Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that might be it. One, two, three. Alright, how's that audio now, Terry? Okay, I think that's it. I don't know. I've had it with Xbox, you know that. It's a pile of junk. Everything got to do with it. No, there was some kind of feedback. I was pretty close to my phone when I was checking the volume. So how is it now? No feedback? I'm sick of Xbox, Terry. I really am. You know that. You don't know when it's going to break down. Audio, whatever the case may be. It's 20 years behind time, if not more. So I'll assume then, much better. No scratching. Yeah. That was actually the bug on the controller that was doing that. So if it's not Twitch, it's going to be Microsoft. It's always going to be one of them. Yeah, much better. I'm sick of console. You were the first to text, all right, Terry? To be honest, I think console nearly has its day. I think it's just for kids now, to be honest. Okay, where's this stupid quest? Oh. There it is there. Okay. Oh, that's surveyed anyway. Right. Well, we'll land anyway. Hopefully he's not bugged.
Left it.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay, we should be okay after this.
And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Gagarin. Okay. This is where we need to go. Now we should be able to land. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was a little like that after my procedure. They gave me some painkillers while they were doing it and didn't really agree with me.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're going to take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it.
Of course we can, it's a game.
Lawyer is as confident.
Okay, let's go talk to the lawyer.
She said she would meet us at our office when we arrived.
Okay, let's see if we can get this over
Tell
with.
us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town.
God, the NPCs really talk a lot in this game. Now, I haven't been here a lot, so we'll probably pick up God knows how many stupid quests in this one as well. Okay, so far so good. Now we'll do our little procedure here of getting a few safety saves in here. There. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Some mods on Skyrim. Nice, they've changed all the mods. Thing around, completely different overhaul. Yeah, I heard they're gonna go flat out for paid mods now. Ridiculous, isn't it? Not too bad, not too bad. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, but couldn't sleep. You know, not one of my better nights. And yeah, I decided to do this for a while. Yeah. Yeah, so they're gonna start to get rid of all the free mods, and I see. I see. I did say that was eventually gonna happen. Next step for games companies, O'Keefe, will be to get rid of physical discs. You know, so you don't get used to owning the game, and then from there on up, bit by bit, you will be renting your game. You won't never actually own it. You'll have to play it through some kind of subscription, especially, you know, if it's an exclusive with them. They'll stop selling them completely right out once they've got enough in the market, you know. And that was a problem with Starfield. You know, when Microsoft acquired that, they kind of knew it was going to Game Pass, so they didn't put any real work into it. You know, it's just a Game Pass game. It's different if, you know, there's guys making a game and a lot rides on it, you know. You know, a bad game can put a games company down, so they did their best on it. But if it's just going in with a ton of other useless games into Game Pass, that's going to destroy, you know, anyone who comes in contact with it. It's just made for bulk.
Mech construction is a dead industry.
As one critic said, good enough for Game Pass.
But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
What
I'm
the?
not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works
Okay.
again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just
I really haven't got the strength to search these areas. There's no fun. You know, the kind of exploring is dead in this game because you try a few spots and they're all the same. There's no incentive. You know you're not going to get anything anyway.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city.
Let's get out of here and do this quest. How do we get here? Probably this way.
That's
I would say. Now,
You ever
let's
read
find
about
out.
the early history of spaceflight?
No, thank you very much.
So familiar.
Speak to... Yeah, there you go. Another quest. We had enough of them.
Said she would be expecting us.
Here we go. Yeah, it's going to be strange. Probably the mods I have will be ruined, you know, with the updates and that. I'll have to look into that. Load it up and see what's going on. I don't use much, you know, battery mods. Just for adoptions and another one for a carriage, a better carriage system. Uh-huh. Let's just have a quickie in here. Doesn't seem to be much in here, does there? The usual rubbish. Right, let's see what this lady is about. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to make a lot of saves. It is, it is. They'll eventually ruin that as well, O'Keefe. The other day I was about to fight this high-level mage guy, and this drunk guy distracted me, and he just got ragged on me all over, yeah? You're playing with mods, aren't you, O'Keefe? I know it's got a lot of updates since I played it, so it's probably just the same. You know, they might have maybe changed a few encounters or something. It'd be interesting to see. They've probably ruined the old mods, so I might need some time to see if I can get that adoption mod back. That was kind of fun. Yeah, it was their pinnacle, wasn't it, O'Keefe? It was downhill from there, really. They killed the golden goose. Now, okay.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I
How's
promised you'd stop
my
by, didn't
audio
I?
sounding, O'Keefe? Okay, is it?
People make
No
promises all the
screeching.
time, Barrett.
We had a few problems when I
And
come
most
on.
folks try to avoid Gagarin.
I think it might be cleared up now.
Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
I've never been so bored in a game. Okay.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
Audio,
we
perfect.
already know that
Yeah.
Irvin worked for
There's a
Six
glitch in
months
these
years ago.
console controllers.
They blamed him
It
for
keeps kicking in
catastrophic
every now and
economic
again.
ecological issues
But only on the really expensive ones, the
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't
The so-called
defend
elite
himself, and we had
controllers.
almost no evidence without him.
ordinary ones are okay. We need to clear Irvin's name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
We can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining
Really?
to the motive.
Oh my god. We don't have any other evidence.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness.
Yeah, as if it wasn't boring enough.
It's been
This
so
is about a
long.
lawyer.
How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Point us to the mine where Irvin's had to work, please.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident
Oh
took
my
place.
good god.
In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll
Aha.
need a passcode. That's the hard part.
A bit of sneaking, I
Besides
see.
the Foundry
Barrett
records,
is
there
useless.
also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was
I
being
took his
framed,
ammo away for a
he
while.
might
He
have
was
held
killing
on to some
everyone.
documents there.
I'm working on diplomacy. Passcodes fall out of pockets all the time. Okay.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief.
Okay, questions in this. We just need to find those records illegal. Okay. Okay.
Fair enough. I think I loaned it out anyway. So, Ellie,
Yeah, we'll get back
there
on
has to
track.
be a way for
I
us
don't
to
even
get
know
those
why
records
I got that
easily,
option.
right?
I have heard that there are
They keep
terminals
coming
in the
up,
Foundry that
from
can
all
be
the other
accessed
ones.
with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will.
And that's pickpocket,
Hopefully
yet
that's
she...
enough to work with for me.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this.
Say
case.
one thing and then go to another thing.
Boundary district isn't too far from here.
Okay. Now, what do we need to do? We need to find his apartment, and we need to go to the Foundry District. Wouldn't mind finding the apartment first. Although with this you can't, pick individual ones, so you'd have to check for the markers, I think. Stick. Oh yeah, really? It is, yeah. And I haven't got any drift on this yet, but it's literally falling apart. It's peeling like an orange. And the bumpers are pretty soft. You know, on a game that requires a lot of use, let's say, of the bumpers, you'd burn one out in a couple of months. I think it's ridiculous, you know, what they get away with. So, what's that one there? Let's go to the Foundry District. And this one is... There it is. There's the apartment down there. Okay. We're going to go... Oh, flying. Flying, so... Oh, don't die. Oh, there goes my legs. We'll see if we can go across this way. I'll take a little shortcut. Oh, you never know.
Suppose you heard the news. Terramorphs in the UC capital.
Yeah, kind of heard that. There it is. He's got a little shack.
I know a guy who just got.
This reminds me a little bit of Megaton.
Probably never intended for
Fallout
these
3.
walkways to last this long.
Yeah, doesn't
This
it?
is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
Thank you.
After you.
He had the key.
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants.
Search
No
department
windows.
for evidence.
Insufficient
Okay.
power
Do do do. Evidence. Okay. Why not? Well, he's not gonna need it. I don't know, there might be something interesting here.
Let's find out why this was locked.
God, sealant. Kidding me. What a waste. Sealant, sealant. I am not taking any rubbish. Chunks apple. Let's see. There's not the same sense of exploration in this game as you have in Fallout. I remember playing Fallout for the first time. Not the same experience.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet
Huh.
it's locked by a terminal.
Yeah. We'll work that out in a second. I think Irvin could have done with cleaning up a little bit, couldn't he?
Irvin didn't live here for long,
Requires
but he certainly
computer.
had a lot of junk here.
Yeah, he did.
Had no idea.
He was a bit of a slob, wasn't he? Oh, I don't see any books. Ooh. My good God. I don't know what he has a sweeping brush for. Alright, here we go.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's
Oh my
genius,
good
look at
God.
all this. Still
Genius.
chugging along 20 years later.
Absolute slob. Ah. Well, there's no books or anything, so that's funny. You'd expect something like that, especially since it was locked. Right, let's see. Potato. Yeah, one of my favorite. Reminders. Okay, first anniversary gift to Barrett. Meet new co-workers at the bar. Private messages. Your work contact. Blah blah blah. Foundry. Application for hunting license. Welcome to the team. Assignment. Right, that's Barrett anyway. Okay, unlock safe. Oh, you're kidding me. We still have to go through this. I can't believe it. I would say something like this guy here. Okay, getting there. That looks like the only guy that won't fill this one. Oh, sugar. Right. And there we go. Unlocking safe done. Still had to unlock it from here. Strange.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Contract.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the fountain.
Now, let's see. Go to the town hall, discuss evidence with Barrett. Barrett, come here. What's that elevator doing there?
All right, he's got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
He means business. He's getting himself a gun. Those are solid leads.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing.
God.
I did, however, find this odd-looking plant.
It's like talking in a bar to a 90-year-old. The conversations with this guy. Botany. It may have evolved to survive longer periods of botany.
Evolved or altered. Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the
You
perfect
just get
plant
kind of new dialogue options as you kind of unlock other stuff. Doesn't really make much difference, to be honest.
Later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
You're kidding me. That works for
Then
me.
it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You,
Okay.
me, and Hart.
Right, what's next? That's that, so go to the town hall and go to the Foundry District. I'm curious about this. This looks like an elevator. Yeah, it's just that it's like Paladin Dance, you know. They seem to be uninteresting. It's the lines they're given, you know what I mean? The writing is not the greatest. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Floor is inaccessible. So I think we'll be coming back here later. Once we get the evidence, I'd say. That is my guess. Oblivion was great. Loved the story in Oblivion. Now, if you could get Oblivion remastered to the level of Skyrim, imagine that. You know, if it was completely redone, and then had a big area, you know, even the same graphics would do. throw in a few more quests, fix the bugs, you know, make the fighting mechanics, you know, similar to Skyrim. But that will never happen, O'Keefe. No. When they remaster a thing, especially Todd and his crew, you remember the remaster they had of a few games? Well, with the special edition, really, all they did was they added the DLCs, like if it's God rays that bugged the game out, like sunshine rays. We couldn't use those. And they made the flowers a little bit more colourful. They're pulling exactly the same gag on this one. You know, it's 4 months in or something, and it's flopping real bad. So, in the patch, they're fixing a few minor issues, one of which they've already fixed twice, so third time's a charm. They're not addressing the main quest bugs. And what they said is they're going to give us better lighting, you know, better shadows, stuff like that. The game was too dark anyway, you know. So that's all they do. Then maybe in a few months' time they'll do a few minor fixes. Once the money starts to dry out from this, within the next maybe 5-6 months, they're done. And they'll move on. And then I'll leave it to modders. Yeah. The same. But this is what they've done on every single game. You know what I mean? I don't know why we expect them, you know, each new game that comes out to be different. You know, all you got to do is look at every game. And there was Oblivion. That was fantastic. Had a lot of bugs. They cleaned it up a bit, but it's still pretty buggy, you know. But it had a great story, you know what I mean? It had a good hook. Then we went to Skyrim. Again, more bugs again. The story suffered a bit on that. And then, you know, well, you couldn't compare these games. Let's say compare Starfield. This has got vast amount of bugs. More than the other two put together. And then some. And the story is hopeless. 10 mil. Nice. Now. Okay, which one are we going to? Yeah, there's the town hall. We want that one. Well, at least the jetpack is good for something. Town hall. Ah, that's a strange looking town hall. Go to the... Look up Irvin's hunting license. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't hear about that one. Oh, he's probably going to say that he wrote the story or something and they stole it, kinda. You get a lot of that in, let's say, with Orders with Bugs. Yeah. There is a lot of... Oh, you remember that kind of mad hacker? Some kid. Yeah. He hacked into the source code for the game. Put it public. Yeah, hacked in again. I think... I remember that one. But yeah, you'll find a lot of crazy people out there. Yeah, that's the guy, Florida Joker. Oh, is that the guy? Yeah, he hacked him. Yeah, he's some kind of hacker. Yeah. Yeah, he's a nut. Yeah. Well, it was the public that made them what they are. Personally, I don't like their stuff on the online stuff. I followed them, up until they, start doing all that online microtransaction junk. But to be honest, the first one I ever remember doing that microtransaction was Todd's team. All the way back to Oblivion, with that horse armor. Little did we know, You know, that was just the tip of the iceberg of what was to come. Yeah, I never played them, O'Keefe. Okay. Mining Corporation, yeah. Okay, we seem to have got that one.
So, the hunting
Now let's
license was
see
sponsored
what's
by them.
next. It was sponsored by them. Deliver the evidence to the lawyer and then go to the lawyer. Yeah. But I think right from the foundation of the game, they made some massive mistakes. That cannot be fixed. All the modders in the world, you know, can't fix this, you know. And the story, the whole foundation of the game. Well, it's boring. You know, the planets, there's nothing there. There's nothing to do. It's too big. I like the idea that it was ambitious enough, but they were never going to make it fun. And that's the whole reason, you know, to play a game. You know, it's not just to grind, endlessly grind through to try to get it done. You know, no one wants to do that. You know, no one wants to do that. But if they stuck to maybe about a dozen systems instead of the 119 and started to put something in there, you know what I mean? Some buildings, you know, some... They try to do too much procedural junk, you know. Bethesda's real strength was handcrafted, you know, areas, you know, like in Skyrim, you know, and in Fallout 4. That was one of the greatest strengths. They were never too good on the story, except Oblivion, but that was a different team, you know. And exploration. I would say that was their two strengths. Exploration and kind of handcrafted stuff, you know, not that procedural junk. And on this, you know, it's lacking in both. There is no exploration because you go to one planet, you've seen it all. You know, and 95% of it is procedural. I did, Terry. I did. Okay. Now,
Ellie will be very interested to see this.
let's deliver the evidence. Is that... No, let's go to the Foundry District. Where is this? Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, there it is. There, is that it? Yeah, up here. Is that too bad? Right, let's hand that in. We try and get these done. But this is every quest. This is what you're doing. Running, racing, all the time. The loading screens are an absolute killer. Okay, you know when you explore, let's say in likes of Skyrim, you know you only get that brief loading screen going into a dungeon or something like that, or maybe an inn or a shop or a vendor store. You know, here, it's everywhere.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from Town Hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now that
You see,
is a
there was
solid
no
lead.
need. You
Well,
see,
don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
there was no need to come back to her to do
Bodies
this.
to know Harvey's probably thirsty. 20 years is a long time to go without a drink.
Now, go to the Foundry District. So, padded a lot. I remember playing a game similar to this that really did pad the quest, and that was Greedfall. I think a games company called Spider did that one. But big disappointment. Use the Foundry terminal. Well, it wasn't. Acquire a passcode. Aye. We're doing a bit of pickpocketing, I'd say, guys. Now, it's lucky I got that, picked up that skill, wasn't it? Got it. Ha 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 ha! I knew that pickpocket skill would come in handy. Okay, just give me a chance. Use the terminal, find the mine's coordinates. Okay. Guest. How would... What's that? That it? No. What's this one? What happened here, guys? Ah, not again.
Going to be mad that I'm late, but
Are you
I
serious?
just need a moment to myself before I go back.
Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's absolutely
I'll
bugged.
miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's bugged, guys. Big time. Ah, you're kidding me. I don't know what we're gonna do now.
To talk to Dr. Kiala about my niece.
It's telling me to pickpocket this guy. I've already pickpocketed him. Okay, let's load this again. That is absolutely stupid, isn't it? Oh. Do you know what I mean? This is every single quest. I'm sick of it. Absolutely am. Sick of it. Pile of rubbish, this game. You know, even if you wanted to pickpocket him again, he hasn't got anything, and you can't even reverse pickpocket in this game. So, you know. I don't know after this. Okay. Now, maybe I did something wrong in here, but that is a bug. Now, I'll do a new save here again. Use the Foundry terminal and find the coordinates. Why was my name on the terminal? I don't get it. Okay, we'll do another save here, so we don't have to go through that pickpocketing again. Now. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Why is my name in there? That's when it bugged out when I went into this one. Let's make sure. Oh, I got it. 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 Such a buggy one, wasn't it? Talk with Barrett. I got it.
Smells like
If you go into the other menu, it bugs out. I don't know what my name was doing there. Haven't got a clue, or my character's name, I should say. But it wants you to repeat the whole process again and pickpocket a guy, and you can't because you already pickpocketed him, and you can't even reverse pickpocket it and then do it again. But that is a bad, bad bug. Let's save it here. Okay, we got away lucky on that one. Let's get rid of some of these here. There, that's enough. Alright, that should do.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same.
Now we go to the mine.
Years ago.
Lucky.
Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
And very vague as well. The whole game. Right, that's not much of a mine, is it? Go to the mine. Where is that? Ooh. I took his ammo away because I'm working on diplomacy skill. He's killing everyone too fast.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
Yeah, well, we know what that means, don't we? I'm still getting used to this diplomacy thing, whatever it is, but... he was kind of killing it because he was killing everyone before I could use that. Let's have a quick look here. Oh, I don't know, it's just... Oh my good god. Adult pest. Okay, I haven't heard of these guys before.
I can go low tech any old day.
See, I took his ammo away, but he can't die, so it shouldn't be too bad. What are they? Some kind of creatures. What is it anyway?
Had worse. Please.
God, that was a horrible looking thing. Oh, there it is.
This isn't over.
I have a serious weapon.
No problem. Yikes! Watch it.
God, he really talks, that guy, doesn't he?
I'm okay. Oh. No.
Oh, he's gone down, isn't he?
And they're gone. Just gone.
Oh my. This is going to be interesting. Okay.
You're done? Impressive.
Look at the size of that thing.
Won't even scar.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, best part of the game. Okay, what have we got here? We are looking for a nice book. Yeah. We're not going to get it, are we? Yeah, you would imagine there would be something interesting in here. You know, those guys in the way, but not really. The weapons are really rubbish, except for a couple of them. Yeah? It's the only bit of fun I've had in the game so far. Watching Barrett suffer. Just the usual junk. Still. Oh. No, that's what I'm here for, Thomas. It was great sadness was for my wife's passing. Oh, God. Great worker, Mr. Derry. We are continuing to dig. The digging her and the others on her. Typical corporation, isn't it? Oh. That's it. Oh, it wasn't really much, but we'll take it anyway. Give us something to do. So no books. That's what it was. Oh, I did get a note. I like collecting. Kind of interesting. Although, you don't really get much lore from them, to be honest. Just this kind of silly stuff. Oh, you little... Oh, heart attack.
Is that all?
That thing almost gave me a heart attack. Ah, disgusting. Yeah, I think we're going to be killing a lot of these guys. Well, Maybe I should give Barrett back his ammo. Right, let's get inside. Okie dokie.
Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
I think a bit of both. Oh, those freaks.
Well, they don't need it now. This looks promising.
Okay,
This
we
looks
can have a
like
look.
Administration.
Yes, yes, don't worry about it. What is that thing?
Bingo.
No, we have other stuff to look. Here, let's have a look. We are looking for books. We're not interested in food. Yeah, kind of silly. Books, notes, things like that. Oh, there's one. Comms building key. That might work. Save us a bit of lock picking. Yeah, why not? Might need a drink after this. Okay, round 2. I don't know why they bothered with the food at all, because it's absolutely useless. Here's another one here. The foreman just said we're continuing to dig. They're gonna go with, you know, we unearthed these guys and that are everywhere. Calling it quits, yeah. Okay. Not much background to it. Not that it would make much of a difference. Okay. I think this is clear. Right. So we got it clear to here. The rest of the guys will probably be upstairs. Oh, there's the computer there. We're gonna have a look at that now in 1 second. I get the feeling I'm missing something, you know? In a place like this, there has to be something interesting. Oh, that was the card that we picked up. Really wasn't worth it, was it? I'm seeing no books. Ooh. Just a few weapons. They've always been stingy on the weapons in these games, haven't they? Just mostly stuff to sell. Right, we'll hit that later. Let's see what's upstairs.
All yours.
It's funny. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, this is disappointing. I expected to find a book or something for our troubles. Especially on these mission quests. Oh well. We did our best. I think we can safely say we've searched this. Where's that noise coming from? It's probably outside. Right. Let's have a look at this. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Right, let's get going with this. Yeah, we encountered a bug, but we found a way around it. Quickly this time, for a change. Oh, nice. I hope you're successful. And the best of luck on that, John. He was actually contracted to clear them out. And I'm starting to get... Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always good to, you know, continue your education.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations.
Search for evidence. There's something wrong here. There's still something in that there. God, the computers in this are absolutely bugged. Search for evidence. I don't know, it must be in there. Oh, that's good, John. Oh, hi, Lucy. And how have you been? I just can't deal with these bugs anymore, Lucy. There it is. I don't get it, guys. Look at this. What are we going to do now? This is the second time that we've come up against this, unless there's something in here. Do you know what I mean? I've really had it with this stupid game. Oh God. Let's have a look at this one.
That was fast.
No, I was hoping there was some kind of card or something. I'm stuck now, guys. It's bringing me to this computer. There's a part that's locked, but I haven't got a clue how to proceed now. I don't know if it's a bug, but there it is. You see that administration? It's not even going down there. So what do we do now? I did last night, yeah. You fell asleep? Oh my. Well, at least you got some rest, Lucy. It is. Can be very boring, John. Yeah, it can be relaxing, actually. No, it's just a fact when you're kind of forced into something. It will always be that way. You know? It was the only pause in your stream. You must have been quite tired. Oh, I don't know what to do from here, guys. Because it's directing me that way. Unless there's... I don't know. You see, I don't think we use this one down here because we can't spin down to it. And it said just search for evidence, but it's pointing to this. So, maybe it's a bug like there's no card here. Either way, we're in deep, deep trouble. Maybe we'll talk to this guy.
The evidence we found so far is compelling.
No.
But let's cross-reference it. Okay. Weird plants around here. I don't know.
I don't know how to proceed now in this.
But if there's any resentment left, we'll fix it.
Oh, goodness. I think this is a major, major bug, guys, and I think I've wasted a lot of time for zero. For nothing. Wow, the whole game is a waste of time. I might have to Google this. And this could take ages, you see that. It's not something I want to be doing when I'm streaming. But this is rightly bugged. It's gotta be. It's pointing to the stupid computer. There's really nothing up here for me. And that's going out. And we've absolutely... Hang on, there was another computer down here. Somewhere. Where did I see that other computer? No. I don't know, guys. How we're going to manage this one? Struggling with it. Oh. Good God. Not going to make much of a difference, is it? A reload won't make much of a difference to this. Either it's a big bug or it's the Vegas quest ever. No, there's nothing here. Decommissioned. And no more predators. Only wildlife we found at the mine. It's a miracle. You're one of these for production schedule. Blah blah blah. New estimation date. That's that, right? And there's no other pages on that. And there's the employees. The cavern, central chamber. I think it's back. Remember that elevator I seen? I think it's back there. But it won't let me pass from here. For some reason. Remember that elevator? But what good is it, you know? So memos and employees. No. Oh, it's gone now. Oh my good God. It's gone now. That is the buggiest thing. I had to go through it 6, 7 times. Sorry, I was distracted there. This thing has been bugged out the whole way through. Eventually got it going. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And take care. Not too bad, not too bad. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, Lucy. But about an hour and a half ago, I woke up. You know, couldn't sleep. Well, let's say I haven't been feeling the best, so I thought I might as well do this, you know. Till I get tired and then I might be able to get some sleep. So, sorry I was distracted there with that bug. How have you been, Lucy? But I actually had to keep going into that and out and in and out, you know, sifting through all of it. What was it, 4 times before it registered? I thought I was really caught there on that one. Oh, hi, Crispy. Yeah, pretty good on you. And how have you been? We're still suffering away with this game, but getting through it bit by bit. I think this will be my one and only playthrough on this game. There's no way I could come back to this game. You know, even if the bugs were fixed. You know. Ah well. Not too bad, not too bad. I wasn't really scheduled to stream tonight. But I woke up about an hour and a half ago and, you know, couldn't get back to sleep. So I said, why not, you know? So, what have you been up to, Crispy? Here, I just get something to drink here while we're chatting. Oh, that's good to hear. There we go. Ah, that's good, Lucy. Valheim. Yeah, way better game than this. Even though there's no quests. Ironic, isn't it? And this is much bigger. Yeah, well. You know, it doesn't matter how much money you throw at a game. If it's not good, it's not good. Right, we got out of that one anyway, and we're pretty lucky. Okay, that was a hair trigger. Oh, there's something up here. Okay. Hang on, we're not done here yet. Well, it moved a marker anyway. Let's see what we missed. Oh! This one. Rightio. Rightio. I thought it was the one back in the house. Apparently not. Come on, come on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this guy.
Can't believe they left all this stuff here.
I give him some some ammo for a
reality of
while. He
exploration
was
is
kind
the
of ruining a
balancing of
perk I was
supplies.
working on, so we'll just give him some ammo here for a second. There, he's all ready to go.
We should go over our evidence, right?
No, we shouldn't. We should finish this quest. Now, let's see what we've got. Now, this would be a decent spot for one of those magazines. I get the feeling these spider things are going to jump out in any second. Okay, so far so good. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're pretty creepy. Alright, let's see if there are any goodies here. That was the only way around that bug. Just keep repeating the process on the computer till it worked. God, this is a boring game. Come on. See, I think I'm missing something. There's usually a book or something at these locations. I doubt to be that sneaky, would they? Yeah, useless. Okay, I think this is clear. So where are we going now? Oh.
Handled that well.
Yeah, who's next? Now. Ah, there's the book. Further increases the range and accuracy of Comtech weapons. I think what I'm using is a Comtech, isn't it? Oh, hi Mike. And how have you been? Let me see. I think that's Comtech. What's the range on that guy? Oh, brutal. 31. Okay, let's see. And now let's have a check on that weapon. Yeah, not much. Another 2 meters. Not much. Oh, pretty good, Mike. And you? I hope you've been well. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, it actually does work, but it's only 2 meters. But still. Shotguns don't have a lot of range. Not another one. I can see this stupid thing bug out on me, you know that. So what can we do? Search for evidence again. Kidding me. Okay, experiment results. You're not going to like what I have to say. Apex predators. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and poison planet. Oh, I see.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
Yeah.
So, they ruined the ecosystem here.
Yeah. This is like what was that movie? On Deadly Ground. Yeah. We're kind of ruining the. Okay. Now we still have to go down and face these guys. What do we get? Probably out this way. Well, I'm not gonna jump down there. There's a way out there. Yeah, why not?
Lights are on down here at least.
Come on, come get it. Got those guys pack a punch. Now, what's the story here? Let's see where the entrance is to this guy. No, there is none. You've got to just literally jump down. That's kind of silly, isn't it? Oh, he doesn't look too good, does he? Or she, I should. Is it a he? Yeah. I don't know, the head shape looks like a she. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was just here, actually. Zero. No, not much. We'll have a look. Oh, you're kidding me. There we go.
Take long at all.
The loot in this game is absolutely ridiculous. It really is. It's really not worth breaking into these places, you know that. What can you do? Yeah, let's have a look and see where this goes to. Ooh. Yeah, we were in here a moment ago. We were. Okay, I'm happy we've done this. So this was the way, actually. Right, let's get going. Right, round 2. Now you know why I save it so much. The bugs.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed.
Yeah, Barrett.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems
God, those things really creep me out. Yeah, let's see what's here anyway. Yeah. It's a great gun, but the range is not great. Yee.
something doesn't seem right around here. Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and sulfur.
Seaweed and sulfur. Aha. What have we got here?
We're not alone.
Duh.
Well, look at what we've got here.
Oh, there's somebody down there. Interesting. Well, that guy took a bit to stop.
Oh, I love this part.
I might as well get a few experience points from this. Oh, sugar. Okay, enough fun. Let's see what this is. I thought I heard gunfire in here. Probably not. Now, what's this? Absolute junk. And, of course, another computer. Uh-oh. Right. These are mega buggy. What's this novice? There we go. Now, studies. There it is. Ecosystem collapse. Oh, we make sure we get everything. Oh. I think that's
Ellie
it.
tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time.
Yes, yes,
and
yes.
Hephaestus just ignored him.
Right, let's get out of here. We've had enough of this spot. Of course. I'll have a little friend waiting for us. Come on. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? It's looking I have a pretty decent weapon. So, how was your day? Oh, hi, OMG. And how have you been? Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, but couldn't sleep, and thought I'd get a few hours in and get this disaster of a game over with. Okay, this way here. Well, we got whatever is here anyway. And it runs hot and cold. You go to a planet, there's absolutely nothing on it. And then you go to a small area and there's too much to sift through, Especially if you don't know where everything is on your first and last playthrough. Oh, how am I getting out of here this way? Ah! Perfect. Come on, Barrett. 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 Okay, suit yourself. We had problems with this one, young. Using the computers in it. The objective wouldn't complete, but we kept repeating the process. I think for try. I think it eventually, it eventually kicked in. Finished a couple of new games. Nice. I got Deliver Us, The Moon, and Deliver Us, Mars. Oh, really good games with a great story. Kind of interactive puzzle games. Nice. PC, I imagine. I just get the feeling on this game here it was meant to be something much different, like maybe an MMO or something.
Ow, ow, ow!
Hey,
Ah,
relax.
come on!
You'll be okay, Barrett. I think we're good. I am getting out of here now. And about time, so yeah, back to the ship. What's our next objective on this one? Bring the evidence. Well, we definitely got the evidence on this one. There we go. I just did have the foundations of a decent game, but the biggest mistake was making it too big and not putting anything in it. It's very, very easy to break immersion in a game, you know? And this does it every 5 seconds. Dragging the game out. The Netherlands, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of upcoming kind of indie studios. Okay. I think we might be able to fast travel from here. Yep. It was a fantastic job done with Valheim with, you know, very little resources. And when you think about it, Young, you know, New Vegas was made in 18 months. You know, completely, from start to finish.
Smoke.
And this game had over a year for polishing after it was done. And it took, what, 7 years? I'd imagine they had something else planned for this, and then when Microsoft took over, you know, it's something like they did with that Redfall thing. You know, it's not really that cohesive. You just lose interest pretty quick. Now, let me get something to drink. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. Yeah, 18 months, yeah. I suppose next on the list for Todd is a ton of remasters. I heard that, well, it was rumoured that Obsidian pitched an idea that they wanted to do a kind of spin-off of the Elder Scrolls. That would have been interesting. I would have liked to have seen that. But it was refused. Yeah. You know, you couldn't have them upstaging them, you know. But then, let's say, in New Vegas, wasn't one of the guys from Black Isle on New Vegas? Or a couple. Yeah, some of the old crew. No, it's not. Yeah, but you see the position that Bouldergate is in. That guy, you know, and I think his wife, isn't it, is running that. He's partnered with someone anyway. So, I've seen a few interviews from him. And I think he's right on one thing. This kind of, well, he didn't specifically say Game Pass, but that kind of club that will ruin games. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad on you. Hope you've been well. But I think, let's say, once Microsoft took over and they knew where this was going, just into Game Pass, you know, they did a very, very mediocre job on it. You know, that will ruin games. You know, if you're a company, let's say, you know, there's no stockholders or anything like that, so, you know, you put a lot into a game. 1 or 2 bad games could break you, you know. You could go bankrupt. So you're going to do the best job you possibly can. But if you're making rubbish to dump on Game Pass, you know what I mean? No, it doesn't have the same kind of, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. But apparently they want to get rid of physical discs as well. Just the digital downloads. Personally, myself, I think that's the first step, you know, to not literally selling games. You'd have to join something like Game Pass to play a game, or rent it or something. You know what I mean? I think they've had enough of just getting one payment from someone. You know, they want you to keep paying forever. You know, that's in my opinion. Not my kind of game, John. Yeah. Bit too young for me. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. Most likely. But if Microsoft buy up enough, and, you know, you get one or two other companies doing the same, they'll block everyone out. Once the monopoly starts. I'm just not into the games, John, that you just run from boss to boss. Now my sons, you know, play those kind of games. I've seen them play them regularly. Just couldn't get into it. I had, just not my thing. You know, unfortunately, I like, you know, Bethesda's kind of games. You know, the large open world, kind of take your time. You know, do a little quest, go away, do something else, do a little bit of grinding, that kind of thing. I don't think this game is what anyone wanted. Maybe if there was, you know, it's the tiny minority. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not running it down. I'm sure it's a great game, that and Baldur's Gate. You know, it's just, you know, not my kind of game. I'm sure it's a fantastic game. But I just couldn't get into him. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. This game is bad. I have great respect, you know, the care they took in making Baldur's Gate. And I think it totally deserved the awards it got. But just like, you know, you'll get people that wouldn't like to play Skyrim, or, you know, don't like space games, or, you know, stuff like that, or racing games and stuff. We all like different things. Oh, sugar. Right, okay, I thought that guy was waiting for me. Right. And that's it with every quest in this. If you can manage to get through the bugs, it just drags and drags. It's a bit like doing the quests in Restore the Thieves Guild, you know. But right from the start, this game gave me a hard time, so, you know, it totally changed my opinion of it. Of the Soul types games, yeah. Yeah. It's just I kind of like, you know, the way I play young and the type of games, you know, would tell you what kind of games, you know, I like the old Dragon Age and Oblivion and Skyrim and that, and, you know, for a while they did do some decent games at ZeniMax, you know. I think those days are over. Zero Dawn. Heard about that,
Ellie.
yeah.
Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
And that's why I'm saving so much. There was 2 times I thought this quest was going to give up on us.
I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Okay, let's sit. Forbidden West. Yeah. Well, if you look back at the history of Bethesda, John, let's say, they went from Arena to Morrowind, they were all big jumps, and then to Oblivion, another big jump. They were always buggy, but we did turn a blind eye because, it was giving us something kind of new, a decent game. And then Skyrim again, all of them pretty buggy, but all a leap forward, But not since Skyrim, Fallout 4 was a decent enough game as well. But what made Fallout 4 for me, which wouldn't be for everyone, was the building. If there was no building in Fallout 4, I would be lucky to do maybe 3 playthroughs on that game, So that's what made it for me. That wouldn't be, let's say, for everyone. But yeah, they seem to be going downhill, This was ambitious, but badly done. A space game is going to be hard to do anyway. I knew it was kind of out of their league. Well, their strength really was, handcrafted terrain and stuff, and that kind of sandbox thing, and the exploration, And I think on all 3 here, they failed, That was their strength, and they haven't really stuck to it for a while. A wish list as well, nice. Yeah. Now,
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
but it's just a
You're gonna
game.
love this, Ellie.
It'll blow over eventually. But yeah, you have to stick to this formula. It's just going to be stuff that are going to be throwing into the Game Pass. I think their time on the top is well and truly over. Impossible. Yeah, it's the norm now. You don't mind a few. You know what I mean? If the game is good enough, But even if you did, let's say you got modders in here and they made this absolutely bug-free. There's only so much a modder can do. You know what I mean? Like,
It's a lot to think about, but can you do it on your own time?
they're not going to be able to fix the boringness of the game, no matter what they do to it. Nice, that sounds good. Yeah. But it doesn't explain the layout of the game. But I heard what they do, they don't have any kind of blueprints. They just kind of wing it. With these. That's what they're saying anyway, and I kind of believe it. But every aspect of this game is bugged.
I have a lot of paper. Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work.
Yeah, well the wind it's died down now. It was a little heavy earlier, but not too bad.
Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there.
But
too.
once you start comparing this game to other games that was done this
You read
year
all the
or
documents
that,
we found there,
you
right?
know,
What do you
the
think?
bugs in this would be
What you
much
both
much
found
much
in
more.
that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before.
But we always turn a
tasked
blind
with
eye.
removing the predators.
Because they
And
always
also
give us
show that
something,
Helgi
worth
informed
playing.
Hephaestus of the issue, and it was
But when you get a game that's not
ignored.
really worth playing
with
and even
that,
more bugs,
I think we've got
you know,
ourselves
that-
a case, my
that's
friend.
kind of the end of it then, isn't it?
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
You gotta be kidding
Because
me.
what we really need now is Helgi as our witness.
Yeah,
and
what we
that
really need now
a
is for you to
problem.
do another hour on this quest. Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness.
Every
the first
quest
time, and
drags.
he never showed up. Plus, he's got a
You'd want a lot of
reputation
quests
around
that you
town.
can get in and out of, you know,
After
pretty
he
quickly.
quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird.
But they're few and far
I
between
know
in
the
this.
captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too. Looking for him.
God. Optional, find a potential character witness, bring evidence. Oh my good God.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride.
I've no choice.
It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in
I
layman's
think we
terms.
need Todd there to pass this quest.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is.
Apparently he
That
is,
might be
yeah.
hard.
Sounds like
I
they're
don't think
making
it's
a stop
gonna
at the med clinic.
it's gonna stop the
We'll be
flaws
back when we
you know what I
convince
mean?
Helge to be a witness.
in the company.
Listen, if he
I think
refuses, then he
that's pretty
refuses.
much ingrained
Can't
now.
force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Okay. Let's have a look then, we'll see. We came this far. Now, okay. We should have 2 markers, have we? Never know with this game. They did pretty good work on, even on Oblivion, even for its time, and Skyrim with the handcrafted stuff. This procedural thing, you know what I mean? It would be okay maybe in bits here and there, you know what I mean? But doing it on such a massive scale, really, really, really makes for a boring game. You know, especially if there's not much in it, you know. The optional. How do we do the optional? Oh, it doesn't. It's optional. I don't really care anyway. Where would we find that witness? Probably inside the office, I'd say.
What? Protecting your precious home from ruffians and vagrants gets me nothing.
There, we'll ask this guy. No, we won't. Right. Here we go. Well, let's see. I think we already picked up a quest from here. Yeah. But that will never happen. Yeah. Well, if you stopped the money coming in, yeah, of course that would. Yeah. Yeah, every time it would bug out. Oh, that's Bethesda. Yeah. It did. Oh, definitely. Yeah. You know, 76 is a much better game than this. And that's saying something. Well, according to the majority, anyway. Yeah. It's like what someone once says. I heard somebody say, you know, if the modders got in, they could probably fix the bugs and make it playable. And then he said, it's a pity there's no game. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, or he said it looked really good. You know, everything, but it's a pity there's no game. And I kind of agree with him. You know. But yeah, not in my opinion. And I think I'm the majority in saying that, to be honest. But even if they listen on this, you would have to remake the game, young. You know, right from the core, the game is broken. You know, let's say the miracle happened and for the very first time ever, they managed to fix a game, you know, re-engineer it, which they're not going to do. The quests are boring, you know, there's not enough stuff here, it's too big, there's too many loading screens, and we've kind of suffered too much on it so far, you know. Yeah, yeah. And I suppose that's what we were hoping on this as well. The 10 playthrough thing. I think that was silly, you know, to think anyone would play this 10 times. And don't get me wrong, if there was no bugs in this, it's worth one playthrough. But that's it. You know.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives.
Yeah.
Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the
self-taught.
What? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Neither do I. Yeah, here it's pretty much the same. Even the persuasion system is a bit silly. You know what I mean? What seems to be one answer, and then it's totally different when it comes out. Never played 76. I'm not really into the online stuff.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but
Ooh.
I doubt that's the same person, right?
Oh.
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
Rude.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's died down here. There's no more wind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even if they give this thing away for free, you know, it would take a lot to finish the game. We're working with Ellie and a cold case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person.
Okay.
That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We didn't say that. That's not what we're after.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness.
All of
Given
this.
the situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character.
Unbelievable, this, isn't it?
Mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Unbelievable.
No promises, given patient confidentiality.
Oh, she's a character
I'll do my
witness.
best.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
I need to get back to my work.
She was the character witness. That was kind of silly. Okay. Talk to Clint. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Who's Clint?
Hey,
Oh, there's Clint.
drunk?
Tools betting. This guy might buy some of my junk as well, right?
Applications in at Arkmite and Reliant, and I know most of the...
No.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Like, half of the game is dialogue.
Don't waste your time asking.
Couple of my indie games neighbors. Nice. Nice to meet you, Clint. Just look around if you don't mind.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Show me what you got for sale.
May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Now. Well, there's nothing wrong with it either. Martin. Huh. Rare pistol. Spacesuits. Packs. Junk. Helmets. Yeah. Oh, he does have superior stuff. He's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, sugar. Let me talk to that guy again.
Taking in the collection? Let me just bring that.
Now we can sell some of our junk here. That's another the inventory. I never bothered fixing that either. Right, what's he got? Oh, look at this junk. Okay, we just need to get rid of this junk. Oh, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Alright, that will do. Okay.
If you're looking for something special. Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Stories so good, nice. 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 Hoping to get him for a witness case. Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that. I hear you. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, here it is.
You might be right. Yeah,
There it is.
I
Got
hope
it.
so. All right. Fine.
Got it.
I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
And there we go.
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness.
How many witnesses do
Given
we
your
actually
long-standing
need?
reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines in the town.
Yeah, well, you're okay. Now, where are we off to now? Talk. Oh my good God! Look at this. And each one of them is like a marathon of talking to NPCs. And it's not just this quest. It's literally every single one.
You hear New Atlanta's got a
Okay.
Now everyone's wondering what place will be next.
This is Lizzie. Let's talk to Lizzie. You might possibly like Palworld. Never heard of it.
Terramorphs only show up on human worlds.
That's on Xbox, I suppose.
So if I move to a planet no one's
Looking for a drink?
I'll have to
Don't
eventually
say
get a
anything
PC.
fancy, so if you're about to
Like,
ask
you
for
know that.
wine spritzer
I'm sick
or
of the
whatever,
games on
You
Xbox.
can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
And then getting a bug and not having a console command to get out of it, you know? It's horrible.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
Okay, I could use a drink.
You're in the right place.
Now might be able to sell something to this one. Yeah. And that's all we can sell. I'm looking for a man named Helgi.
Ah, yes.
She's got a quest. You see that? Looking for work.
I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Yeah, console is
Tuesday, I
pretty
guess.
much forcing me that way, young. The selection of games are brutal. I've spent more on controllers in 6 months. Well, I didn't. You know, they were given to me for presents, but you know, going through, you know, almost 600 euros worth of controllers in 6 months. You know, a PC couldn't be as expensive as that. Just need a room, you know. But it looks like I might have to go to the dark side. Switch over to the master race.
You
On
know
Game
back a
Pass.
couple
Oh.
when I wasn't looking.
Heard you were someone who could help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you
Yeah.
go, Captain. All yours.
Persuade. We just need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Here we go.
Maybe. Need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so.
There we go. Diplomacy, here it is.
I really hope so. I'm
There,
glad
got
you
her.
understand the position I'm
Got
in
her.
here. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
There it is. Would you vouch for Helge's character? My
Wait.
God.
So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend.
76 over
But
arc.
fine.
Yeah?
If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him. Happy to take your credits anytime.
And that's it. Now, where are they sending me now? Unbelievable, isn't it? Convince Helgi to testify. Okay. Oh my
Security's usually good
goodness.
about strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils.
At least we got a jetpack. Something, I suppose. He seems to be down here.
Best
Right?
cereal is Chocolate Labs. Chips of the line are okay too.
There. Haha. Shortcut. There he is there. Let's see if he's got anything interesting. Chances of that are slim to none. I like his little spot. Okay, he's got nothing. And there is the guy. Look, I put a lot into persuasion in this game, you know that. Oh my, this quest is killing me.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin.
Outer Worlds soon, nice.
Biologist. Hunter.
Yeah, same guys. Obsidian, yeah.
Why? Who are you people?
It's something to work on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
You're joking me.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Where we go?
I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us.
Oh, lost your account. Oh
and
my.
that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
I don't know about
It's
this.
not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Persuade.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Okay.
I'd like to think so. You may be right.
Okay.
You got a point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
Yes. Diplomacy, here we go.
I can see
That comes in handy.
Yeah, you may
Got him.
have a point.
Got him.
Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany.
I think he was knocked off.
Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war.
What?
Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Oh, I
Then
see.
I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
My God.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
There we go. Talk with Ellie. And about time too. How do we get out of this? God, I've never seen quests like these.
You're not on my
90%
campaign
dialogue.
because it's Arkmite related. I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses.
For a while I thought we wouldn't even get through this one.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Argument is I must get a lady to serve as a character witness. Not a doctor would be better. Yeah, that one there, that's obviously the best one.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty.
Exactly.
Well,
the other two were kind of
you
iffy,
two have
weren't
done
they?
all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
Okay.
I will never say this, because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Oh, hi, Hufflepuff.
That's
Fine, fine, thank you. And how have you been?
We can do
well, I hope.
everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawson's standing.
We've just gone through
in the
about an hour and a half
scientific
of dialogue
All in all,
to
though,
get through this.
really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten
Unbelievable.
this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
What were they thinking
Agreed,
of?
Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name.
And hopefully finish the quest. Oh, that's
What's
good.
the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I
Nice,
feel like
just
I'm
relaxing.
80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
I'm happy for you, Barrett.
Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I
Nice.
trust Ellie to explain it. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky
You reckon this is
friends
as good as
from
the
all
story on
across
this,
the
y'all?
galaxy.
Perhaps Harvey is. I'm speaking about some, I don't know, I think it was some toy he picked up.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with
Yeah, I
things
remember that I
like
did that in Witcher as well.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with
Can't wait to
someone
get rid of this guy.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever.
Actually, I remember it forever as well. That's two of us.
Some people stand out as pillars of my life.
I'll remember this quest on my deathbed. Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And
Oh,
if they're lucky,
my.
they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment.
I feel like I've done 2 night
forever.
shifts
To feel,
after doing that quest.
to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Oh, it just keeps on going, doesn't it? I just can't stop the conversation.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events.
How long has this quest been going on,
changing
Young?
you while it
I think we were
lasts.
just in the last quarter of it when you came. Witcher 3, that's a great game. Yeah. It was carried over from 2, yeah. Oh, that's a pity. It was okay for me, yeah. Ah, that's a pity. Sometimes, if you just quit beforehand and reload, it might work, I suppose. But I had, did I have any bugs in Witcher? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. One of the few games. One of the few games. That's a pity.
And, like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those
Oh,
memories,
hi, Code.
but you have changed
Brutal.
me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now
I
and wonder
don't
what
like
if.
it. Yeah, I don't
I need
like
to
it.
know what you think about us.
There's too much dialogue. It's kind of draggy and boring. And there's a myriad of bugs. I've never seen so much. Well, I won't say I don't like it. It's kind of okay if I can, just get over the bugs. But it's a big disappointment to me, to be honest. And I think to most people as well. Friendship, okay.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
But it's not a game I could play
Mind
again.
if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Captain?
That's it. Can't believe I'm out of that quest. But we very nearly didn't finish this quest. It was getting a bit buggy on us. On a computer terminal. I think we had to enter it about 4 or 5 times. Eventually, we managed to proceed. Even the very first main quest, it took me 4.5 hours to get around the bugs in that one. With Sarah, that welcome to the neighborhood. But I feel the game is too diluted, Court, too stretched out, You lose immersion every 5 minutes in this game because you're running across planets with nothing to do. The exploration is kind of finished because, there really is none. It's huge, but there's nothing on the planets, and when you do find something with something there's just too much to sift through. You quickly lose interest in this game. But you can tell that it was made for Game Pass, They hadn't much to lose on it. Just push it in with a ton of other middle-of-the-road games and move on. Oh well, okay. I'll finish it anyway. I've never given up on a game yet. Okay, that's done. Now, it's these ones here I wanted to get rid of. Now, before we do this, I want to go and we'll save this. And I'm surprised we got through that one. Oh yeah, this I think was the final nail in the coffin, Mike. So you had Redfall as well. Well, that wasn't there, so that wouldn't be fair. The strong points, Mike, has always been, you know, the handcrafted thing and the exploration. I think they failed miserably on both here. You see the quest I just went through there. You know, the endless dialogue, and I don't know. The quests are like delivery quests. You know what I mean? Go here, do this. You know, that kind of thing. Although what really killed me was the bugs. To be honest, you know, I've spent 112 hours, maybe more, getting around the bugs. Yeah. Well, the Metacritic score for this young would say a lot. Not that I'm really into it, but you know, it does. You know, these are the guys that say on Reddit that would be PC players. You know, the vast majority wouldn't be Game Pass. So these are guys that actually paid, you know, straight up for a game. They have it at 71, I think, worst ever score. I think for any of their games. You know, even 76 has a way higher rating. Skyrim, I think, is up around 93, 95. You know what I mean? But it didn't. Well, you know the attitude there. Everything they do is gold, and you know, they've even took to Twitter. I heard, you know, responding to criticism, which is kind of unheard of. You know, kind of petty for a AAA company. You know. Oh well. Yeah. Never. Yeah, they never fix the major bugs. Even the patch that's coming up on this, they're addressing a few things. One for the third time, so third time might be a charm. That's the asteroids sticking to the ship. That's never happened to me. But, you know, the game is young. It might happen. They fixed a few minor things, but the main stuff, yeah. And of course, they're doing what they did with Skyrim. You know, we're giving you new colors, new shades, you know, ooh, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Yeah, it seemed to be like some kind of AI. A lot of people are thinking it's AI, Mike. You know, when people said the planets were boring, and you know, I'm a big fan of their games. You know what I mean? And it kind of pains me to say it, but they were right. You know, the truth is the truth. They were absolutely right. They are really, really boring. You know, I nearly fell asleep a few times, you know, running across. Not like Fallout 4, where there's a lot of stuff to see. You know, and even Skyrim, you know. To monetize the game and break all the mods. Such a pity. How do we... And it's confusing as well, and it's... The menu as well is needlessly complicated. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the quest, isn't it? Yeah. So, how many bugs? 4 quests so far. I was lucky to get a workaround on them. But who's going to spend, you know, 3 or 4 hours trying to find a workaround for a bug? Maybe 1% of gamers? Yeah, yeah. Buy more Skyrim, you guys. They've got a serious problem in that company. But I don't think they're worried. You know, it's been business as usual with every little mess up they did, so I'm guessing they're thinking the same here. But you know, things like Game Pass, it's gonna ruin games. You know, as I said before, you know, when guys are making games, you know, and depend on the money coming in from that, you know, two bad games can bankrupt them. So they'll give it their best shot. The games, you know, they'll do their best to make them appeal to the public, so they'll buy them. But if you're making a game that's just going to be thrown into Game Pass with a ton of other ones, you know, I don't think you're going to give it your best shot. And then if you're a company that, you know, likes to, you know, to cut corners or, you know, and recycle stuff. I wonder how they'd work on the Unreal Engine. It's hard to know. I know a lot of people would approve of that. But CD Projekt is going with the Unreal Engine, aren't they? That would be interesting. Now, I'm addicted to saving in this game.
Terramorphs. Hitting us where it
But
hurts.
every aspect has been bugged for me.
Like this, I wish I
Settlements,
wasn't retired.
intergalactic
Now,
transport
what was it you
systems,
wanted?
perks,
Welcome to the Vanguard
quests,
recruitment office.
shipbuilding,
Good to join the cause.
landing pads,
If
you
you've
name
got
it.
a ship and the metal to help keep you
Yeah, you name it.
safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed I was right, Cord. I'm so disappointed, you know. But I just went with the stats. You know, every game they've made was a little less in story and a little more buggier. I was hoping the extra time they had and some new ownership would work, but Microsoft is not the one to guide them, you know. That, yeah, that will really finish me. You know, if they mess up, if I'm still alive, if they mess up Elder Scrolls, I'm done.
Everything going all right in
The
there?
Obsidian kind of pitched them, you know, they wanted to kind of do a spin-off. Did you hear that one? And they refused. I would have liked, you know, just to fill in the time until the next Elder Scroll comes out. I would have liked to have, you know, seen them try something like that. They did a pretty decent Fallout 4. Or Fallout, I should say. Mm. Yeah, yeah. You've seen that the quests are pretty much like that. And then, you know, you're just trying to get through them without a bug, you know.
Strong silent
Yeah,
type?
I'm
We
thinking
can
the
work
same.
with that.
I'm thinking the same, Mike. I'm already in the Vanguard. Okay.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain.
The game could have been good.
What do I owe
That's
the
the sad part. You know what I mean? But there's some things they did at the core of the game that, you know, it was never gonna be right. Now, too big. Too diluted. Cut it down to maybe a dozen. To a dozen star systems. That would have been enough, guys. And, you know, put something in them, for God's sake. Forget about this, you know, procedural crafting junk. That is absolutely boring. And do the handcrafted stuff that they were good at, you know. Get in some good story writers, you know, some of the old school guys.
Hello.
And kind of make the NPCs a little bit more interesting, you know. Focus on what the game was supposed to be about, you know, exploration. And for goodness sake, do something about the bugs, you know. Yeah, was it? I don't even want to do the... Even though I've got all of the perks done, I don't even want to do the outposts in this game. You know, when you put something down, you come back and everything is grown up through it. Apparently they're fixing that on the patch,
Strong
but
silent type?
there's
We can work with that.
You know, there's one that this is the third time they're fixing it, so you know, third time's a charm. But I think for Bethesda, it's more like 25 times is a charm. But I'm not surprised, and if I expected anything better, it's my own fault. But I don't mind. I just get through the game and move on. There's plenty of other good games out there.
I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Now, you see this, and this is what I don't like. I like to get in, get small quests, get out. This kind of spirals into 3 or 4 more quests. It seems everything I do does that.
Hello? You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local...
I've already done something like that. And this is like the, dropping the message things off in Riften.
I'll pay
You
you
know,
for
the
the legwork.
tempo.
But I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up.
Oh, God.
That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
We'll do it.
Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you think about it, one day, one of the first, or not the first, to start selling extras, like the horse armor. But the biggest ruination of games was DLCs. That finished it. That really finished it. And I think Bethesda was one of the first to do that as well. You see, it encouraged them not to make a big, decent game, So then they would hold back a lot. Maybe even stuff they already had in the game. And we've seen this in 76. And then sell it to you as a DLC. You know what I mean? And then once they got a taste for that, it was more. Then they wanted to sell you guns and mods, and then that wasn't enough. Then they wanted to sell you other stuff. And eventually, that won't be enough either, Eventually they'll want you to pay for the game even though you own it, Let's say through some kind of Game Pass system or maybe even like a rental. I can see the future going that way with games.
Chief Pretorius, I expect
They'll milk it dry for every penny they can.
out of enough fires to have earned a little loyalty.
There is a limit, yeah. And it's consistent from this company. Yeah, and a lot of, like, Skyrim gets a break, Oblivion gets a break, and I'll tell you why, Mike. Because they were good games. They gave us something different, and they were an advancement, in my opinion, to games. You know what I mean? So we put up with the bugs. We laughed about them. Oh, Bugesta, and all of that stuff. But when they start coming out with games like this, and the bugs are more than you can bear as well that's a different story. You know what I mean? And they have a track record of doing this, where one game after another is much worse. Now, what do we do? Optional, convince recipients to put up materials. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Maybe this is a quick one. I've always given them a pass, especially for Oblivion and Skyrim. 2 of my favorite games. I think everyone gave them a pass, really. And I'm literally forced to do this kind of thing here. What's that? 12, 7, 57. We just keep a good track of this one. But if you spin through my streams, you'll see how many bugs I encountered. Now that's the ones was on the streams. Most of them I fixed, on my days off. Or not exactly fixed, reloaded and found another way around. But there's a 50-50, if I can actually even finish this game without a bug literally stopping me in my tracks for the main story. Yeah. They always pushed it, and they always come up with something. You know, from Morrowind to Oblivion. You know, from Oblivion to Skyrim. You know, it should have been a lot less buggier, but, you know, we endured. Yes, because they were better. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. And it was rightly so. But this deserves the dragging. It's not getting as bad. Obviously, it's, you know, Cyberpunk really, you know, really did it. But, you know, they deserve a chance. You know, if Todd can get half a dozen chances, you know, they can get one. But there's one thing I will say about them. They change. You know, they'll make exceptions, and they'll make decisions based on what players want. Todd has never done this. They did in the beginning. You know, they moved engines a few times, and then when they got to Gamebryo, wasn't it? That was it. Yeah. They moved engines from, I think it was, Arena to Morrowind. And then, let's say, from Morrowind to Oblivion. And that was it then. You know. And each time, you know, they had a better engine, better tools to work with, and that, and the right staff. You know, it showed in their games. You know. Oh, the same one again.
Are you a new patient?
Just
once we've done a workup.
Ah, here we go.
Zenaida warned me this day might be coming.
And we gotta persuade her again.
Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets.
Okay, persuasion.
But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Persuade, I must sincerely convince you to put these up.
I think you're just wasting your time here.
Here we go.
Zenaida always has been one of the good ones around
Here we go. Yeah. Which means people don't care about anything they do now. I think it might be got to that stage. Yeah. Where, you know, when you pour out hate on a game, well, let's not call it, let's say disappointment. It kind of proves it means something to you, and you're really disappointed. And then it gets to the stage where you're done, and then you don't care anymore. And then you'll get, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, they will. But I have talked online to people who are big fans, and they said that's it. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield was the last straw. You know. The problem for console players is there's not much else out there. You know what I mean? But it's really got me thinking I would be better off on a PC. It's pushed, this kind of stuff is pushing me closer and closer to a PC because, you know, even when you get these silly games and you have to work around the bugs, at least with a PC, you'd have some console commands or something to try and do something, you know.
That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
There we go. Next, I put heavily into persuasion in this game to get through it as quickly as possible. Oh, the workbenches are badly bugged like Fallout 4 as well. Sometimes you come back to them and it says there's an object in the way and there's not. So quitting your game and reloading seems to work. But now there's another bug that's after creeping in. When you're grinding, let's say, to get experience, you know, you're getting 99 things out in one go. Now it will go up to 6, it'll go up to 8, it'll go up to 20. And it keeps getting stuck. I thought maybe it might have been the button on my controller that was wearing down, but I tried a new one. It's the same thing. On those, there should have been a button, like an X or something, to press for maximum. You know what I mean? But to call it grindy is an understatement. I couldn't catalog the problems in this game. There's just too many of them.
Watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at port.
But it even surprised me, you know. And I set a pretty low bar for Bethesda. Nice. Oh, of course, yeah.
Sorry. What?
Definitely.
We sent a squad of officers to New Atlantis. They need all the support they can get after that attack. Ah, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime?
Here we go.
If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Been playing Elden Ring for a while. I don't think I'm liking it. That can happen. Yeah, that can happen. And that's okay, John. You know, because, you know, we all like different games. Hmm. And better off Skyrim. Anything less will crush the company. If Elder Scrolls 6 isn't epic. Yeah, that's something that just can't mess with, isn't it? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You know what I mean? You know, okay, they messed Starfield up, they messed all the other things up. But if they start messing with... That will be the end. Yeah.
Come find me later.
That will be the absolute nail in their coffin. Yeah, NCD. Nice. Okay.
News in that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give them here. I'll throw them up in the office. Sure. Zeneda's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes.
Okay, there's no persuasion on this one, is there? Okay. Well, we didn't get the option for that one, so... whatever. I don't care anymore. Now, let's see if we can get this one. Oh, it's this one at the bar.
End of the colony
Hey. Gagarin.
Coldest drinks in Gagarin. Thirsty?
There we
More
go.
of these things? Fine. Give 'em here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Ooh, persuade. You should hang these up. And I'll tell you why.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss.
Here we go. I bet plenty for you hung them up.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your back is Russian or... That isn't rust or dust.
Suppose the place could do with a little sprucing up.
Oh my god, these are... Okay. Diplomacy. Here we go.
I really hope so. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off.
And once you
before
have the
I
perks in
regret
this
my
game, you can just
decision.
sail through it as well. Okay.
You one of those corporate drones?
Now, I am absolutely hoping that she doesn't spam me with another quest on this.
You can try appealing to people's sense of patriotism, but I wouldn't
Oh,
gamble it.
come on.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Far from it, I convinced everyone to put them up. They should be rolling in new recruits.
Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
That's it. Oh, lovely. We got out of this one. Now, that wasn't too bad as long as I can get out quickly. Now, perfect. Now these ones are back on. This one here was interesting, and that's back on Neon, wasn't it? Remember where we left off last time, guys? Well, I'm back to Neon, but what we will do is, when I can get those out of the way, I can get back to the main story. I think they're the buggiest, the ones, you know, held in activities. They kind of disappear from your list. Maybe not bugged, but you'd never find them again. Right, let's go back and sell this junk anyway. But I remember taking off from New Atlantis here. You know, where you kind of take off. And I arrived in space. Minus the ship. And was left floating there. And that was funny. God's based.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Where are we? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we? Oh, wrong one. Sorry about that, guys. I got the wrong one. I thought I got the right one. Guys, I know where I got the right one. Maybe I'm wrong. PlayStation, nice.
I have something for you.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of this guy shortly as well and get Andrea.
You've got my undivided attention. Yes, right.
There. Now, I don't know what Ruben is, but let's check our haul here. Oh, I want to keep those. Right, let's sell this junk. And we can get back to this silly game. But the shipbuilding was fun. But because it's so buggy for me, I just lost interest, you know. Took too long to do stuff. And that's what it looks like. It's not too bad inside, it's a good layout. Easy enough to find the followers. It looks something like this. It's a bit slow because of the engines. But you're not going to be... Well, you don't have to power around space anyway. You're not really allowed to. And the other powerful engines just don't look right.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Okay, no problem.
This one is pretty quick. That one there. But it's so hard to find your way around inside. Nightmare finding followers. And the reactors. They need one with at least 60 power. Okay, that's just junk. Okay. Oh, sugar. That is kind of interesting, that one. Oh my good God. Right. Alright, let's go up and tell the rest of these weapons. We'll drop this off on the other outpost carts. It's the planet next door, and then we can do our quests from there. I think I have some more expensive weapons here. Finish a lot of games. I tend to kind of finish them as I get them.
Oh, please, take a look.
No, we're getting rid of that. Oh, sugar. Okay, I was here already.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, we'll have to wait this one out, guys. Now, when I was counting down, I get something to drink, and we see if we can clear off those neon quests. I wanted to stick to the main story to get my achievements and get this done, but I'm most likely to only be playing this once, so I might as well see what it has to offer. And only then I can really give my true opinion on it, I suppose. I think we know what that's going to be. There we go. Now let's get rid of this junk.
Oh, please, take a...
And they really ruined melee weapons, didn't they? Oh, sugar. Yeah, would you afford this, would you? No. Yeah, you can take that one off me. I never checked. She might have some of those helmets I'm looking for. Thanks. No. No, I found in this the superior ones. You know, there's actually ranks in the armor. So I've put all the crew in the explorer outfits. Doesn't really matter. They all work out about the same. You know, no matter even if you pick the pirate stuff or, you know, the other stuff. Once you fix them up.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. All right.
Yeah, bounty hunter.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space.
No. I think that's it, guys. The rest I want to store. Right. Let's get out of here. A few different characters, nice.
Pleasure dealing with you.
How much have we got anyway? Oh my god, we've almost 5 mil. It's all part of the grinding process to get the perk points. You could dump them off or sell them for nothing, but you still have to wait in real time. That thing doesn't work waiting on plants for me when I'm doing the manufacturing, so it's all real time. Oh, come on. Seamless loading screens, yeah? Now, can I reach my ship from here? I can. Now, I always keep 2 ship repair kits. You get these kind of random encounters that are damaged and I need exactly 2, so I've got a massive shield and weapons on that. I took out that Starborn spacecraft pretty easy with that. 3,000. Nice. Now we're going here and I'm storing the stuff here for the time being. I probably will eventually make proper places here, but I'll wait till the patch comes. I said they'll fix that bulldozing issue. You can't really make anything. You'd need absolutely desolate ground to do it. Let's say if you built that, let's say you built that on that rock, but the rock disappears when you build it, yeah? Then you come back in a few days and the rock is coming straight up through the building. Kinda stupid. And they're bugged. You see them? That's why I've stored them there. And there's a good chance they've ruined one of the main quests for me as well. But I think I got around it, so I can't chance it now until I get over that quest at least. The troubles I've been keeping up here, but I want to put the notes in the books here for the time being. Do you have a thing for collecting notes? Always have. Okay, what else do we have to store while we're here? Oh yeah. That junk. There's a challenge I'll eventually be doing, so I've been saving these. Okay, I think that's it, guys. We're done. Right. Let's go do our quest. Here, we'll save it here. There we go. Right, straight to Neon. Oh, hi, Crispy Socks. Oh, it's, Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. And welcome, Raiders. Hi, Blonde. And how have you been? Hi, Crispy. Right, let's do this quest. Right, let's get it done. We got a good few out of here. We were pretty lucky on one of our followers' personal quests. It was kind of bugging on us, but we got round it. So, were you still doing some more Fallout 4, Blonde?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
And that cigarette is gone. But you see what I mean about the quest, guys? They're pretty much the same, aren't they? You know, go speaking endlessly to NPCs.
Not really my cup of tea, as it were.
The odd bit of action here and there. Tends to weigh you down after a while. You've basically seen what this has to offer within about 12-15 hours. Even less. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. It's nice to get a little change for a while, isn't it?
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for Castle Pass.
Yeah, the quests here kind of remind me of modded quests, in a sense. They kind of drag. Now, I think this lady here, we cancelled before because I really did smell a bug coming up because we had to visit someone who already had a quest. But we got rid of him, so now we can talk to this lady.
Can I get you anything? Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but
And the lighting
you
in
can
this
come
game.
back later. We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull
Well,
down the
there's some kind of
shutters.
patch coming in a couple of weeks for console. That's only minimum stuff, to be honest. The usual thing. Fix a few minor things that they've already fixed a few times before. And give us more lighting, shading, like they did in Skyrim. Played through yesterday. Nice. So you'll stick with Zero Dawn for a while, I suppose. Maybe try some other ones. Nice.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk
And there's
about
a
it
lot
right
of this chatting with NPCs, far too much.
Perhaps another time when I'm feeling up to it.
And then when your first playthrough, you know, you can't really spam through it because you gotta know what the quest is about. You can let these things eat away at you, blah blah blah.
Well, I suppose there's no harm. You can't really do
Ah,
anything
nice.
unless you can
Yeah,
reverse
I wouldn't
the
mind
flow
playing
of
that,
time.
Blonde. That
Thing
would be
is,
my... Well, the two games I really wanted
lost
to
my
play.
husband Thomas
Yeah,
last week.
was Endrol and Valheim. I was happy when Valheim came to
Had a heart
Xbox.
attack and fell from the upper
But Endrol was
platform.
way too big.
Of course, that's the
for
official
Xbox.
word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling
That
me
looks
the
really
truth.
cool. If I ever do get a PC, that will be the first game I'll play. Endrol. You suspect foul play?
Damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am.
I'm on,
filling
what,
your
3
head
hours?
with my
We barely got
conspiracy
his
theories.
personal quest out.
Please forgive me.
And that little kind of side thing. 3 hours, that quest. What, 80% of it was dialogue? Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Oh, sorry, yeah. It is. Yeah, for Skyrim. I've seen Lucy play it a lot. Was it Lucy? I think it was. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Modders would make a better game of this, you know that.
The truth is all I've ever wanted.
Yeah, even I haven't seen a lot of it either. It was just Lucy was playing it. That's when the very first time I seen it. I didn't recognize any of the characters or the quests, but I did recognize the landscape. I was sure it was, you know, Skyrim.
On my conscience.
And thanks for stopping by, John. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, John. Bye. Okay.
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza.
We've already done this quest, and unfortunately it led into a big quest line, but we got that out as well.
Foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with.
No, we were just talking about Endrol,
Why he'd be involved in
Lucy,
Thomas's death is
and I was saying
beyond me.
the first time I seen Endrol was, you know, when you were playing it.
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has
This
had
might be a
its
longish
ups and
quest, you know
downs,
that.
but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Okay, let's see what you have for sale.
Sure,
Oh my god. 0. Right, let's see what our quest is about.
Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, it's okay, Lucy.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about Valheim as well. I was saying it was the two games, you know, I would have most likely, you know, wanted to play would have been Endrol and Valheim. And I was lucky enough that Valheim came to Xbox. That was a complete surprise. But I was saying Endrol would be probably too big, you know, to put on console. Now, there it is there. Unjustified. We already did that guy's quest, so this one should be safe. Now, this is what this game tends to do. It will run and race me to the other side of
think I got them.
And it's just like, it just looks like a maze of alleyways, really. And then I'll pick up something here and they'll race me back here and then I'll be bouncing all over this place, you know? Yeah. Yes, I've said that. Yeah, I've said that. Every hour on this is like a millennium. You can feel every minute tick by. The sign of a good game, or at least a game that you're really immersed in. When you can spend 4.5 hours and think you've only been on an hour. That's what happens to me in Skyrim and Fallout 4. You know? And I've played that game a lot. But I wouldn't put any hate on anyone that likes the game. You know, if you like the game, you like the game. It's just for me, it's too humdrum. It's not fun. Oh. No.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a mountain.
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and excellent.
This guy will speak to me like he's seen me for the first time. Okay. Let's go. I usually don't save this much, but I've made an exception for this.
Spot you next time, okay?
Now that headlock's no longer a problem, things are much calmer around here.
Here it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I want to talk to you about blah blah blah, Thomas.
I'm not telling you a thing.
There you
I've
go.
already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Okay, Mr. Banderas. One moment. There's something I want to do here. Hang on.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
1 second here. You see these skills? I've been at this one here. Now there's another one, bribery. Negotiation. Okay, I'm gonna take this one out. Yeah. Because I really need this one done. I have a feeling that one would come in really handy if it doesn't bug out for me. Here we go.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. I'm not telling you. Stop
Any
making
chance I
me
get,
enough.
I'll use it and
Your
see if I can
presence is
kind of
bad
max
for
it out.
business.
A robot in the game, yeah?
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Negotiation, there it is. Yeah, that's perfect.
I think we can work something out. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you.
It was good.
If it'll get you to leave.
I have tons of money. It's
I
about
saw
time
it
I worked
happen.
on that. It was
Thomas was
confusing
murdered and thrown into the
because everything comes up in the persuasion, you know, kind of into it. And they don't explain that really.
I was rewarded with
A huge robot dinosaur.
and threatened with
Oh.
death if I didn't keep silent.
Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times.
Okay.
From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
So why did security cover it up? Tell me where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, He
Sleep
stays at the
crates.
sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's
Ah,
place.
we know where that
In
is.
any case, when you confront him, my name.
But this
can
is
be
a little bit
mentioned.
more interesting for a
I
change.
very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Okay. Now, let's check that negotiation skill. This one here works like a spell in Skyrim where you can stop people fighting and make them kind of tame down. That one there. But it comes up on your scanner. It's badly organized and very vague. You know how to kind of complete the challenges. But I eventually worked it out. I was playing and realized that my mouth was hanging up while I was listening to the dialogue. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, let's go after this guy. Again, any fights? I better take the... You know what? Where's this guy? He shoots everything.
Hey, now can I carry that?
There. Now I can only punch. He kills them before I can do that kind of skill check thing. You were memorized. Are you speaking about Zero Dawn game? You were mesmerized. Sorry. Now, where's this Rusty character? Find Rusty. Of course, we're going back. As I said, we'll be going right back there again. And then we'll be coming right back here and then going there again. Oh.
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem.
Oh, it's nice to see a good storyline in the game. Never hurts to have a decent story. I didn't realize it. Yeah, that is the sign of a game you're really enjoying. Now, we'll get as many of those bribe things in as possible.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you help a guy out, yeah?
I'll end up the ocean if I don't give you anything. I know what you did.
Huh? What are you talking? Oh, shit. No, he told me he took care of it. He told me no one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Uh-huh. Although I died more times than any other game, I believe. Oh. Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop.
Uh-huh.
All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Tell me exactly what you did. Who's he and what did he take care
A
of?
friend. An old buddy in security. But
Ah, of course. Now it makes sense. That's why security
I'd rather
covered
take
it
my
up.
chances with you than with him.
Tell me exactly
I got in a
what you
fight
did.
with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear.
Sure it
Then
was.
I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Ah, tell me who your friend in security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat.
Okay, we see if we can get this thing.
I messed
Come on.
up, I know that. But nothing
Come
can
on.
change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to
Come
know
on.
I'm alive. Just come on, just let me go.
Not a hope. I don't like killing people. Especially here, you get a bounty. I'm not going to kill you, but you better disappear forever. Leave and never come back.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
This guy in security I want. Oh, was that the right decision? Well, Bart seems okay with it anyway. I told you that'd send me right back here again. Classic quest padding. we didn't get any checks on that, so... Hey, what's this? Okay. I know she's not going to be too happy, but I'm not murdering anyone.
I need to know the truth.
I know what happened to your husband.
Tell me everything you know.
I forgot to check. I believe I got
all.
a couple of achievements. Nice tonight. Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize.
Well, at least we can say it's vague. We took care of him.
Rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends.
I see.
Vandalism and shoplifting is one
My
thing,
God, this
but
NBC really
murder?
goes on.
I just never thought things could go this far.
Yeah, well,
So, what did you do with Rusty?
I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what
Not
he
really.
did.
I kind of
And
blame
about
security.
Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I didn't. I doubt that taking one security element for either of us. Oh, this is not where I thought it was going. Yeah, so there was no point in killing him.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough.
Huh.
In a weird way,
Disappointing.
I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word.
Taking out the
I guess
last
I'm
group,
just
yeah?
glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me.
That's
I never
a
would have figured out the
bad
truth
quest.
without you.
I was
I have
hoping to
credits
smash
for
up
you here.
security there. Decline payment is not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Not really.
In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing.
Okay.
Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Well, at least we got it done. Now, next. I didn't see any point in killing that guy. I kind of deserved it, I think. Now. Yeah, that's done. Unjustified. Talk to James Newell. Yeah, we'll try that one. We'll try that one. Alright, we're good. Right, off we go. Yeah, I wasn't even really scheduled to stream tonight, but couldn't sleep and thought, you know, we should get these ones out so we can carry on with the main story. So I'll be back at my scheduled time, regardless. In that game is you can make them on the fly. Nice. What the? What happened there, guys? You see that? Oh, it's a disciple.
Let's do this.
Yo, help me out!
Come and get it.
That's why I took the... Come here.
Good. I was wondering when we'd get to this. Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. Time to break a sweat for a change.
Take that!
Ah, Barrett. Move.
May as well, right?
It's. I think every time we already took care of the gang was here, so I think every time we come back. But the diplomacy wouldn't work on those guys. They would probably be too high of a level. Ah, there's one.
Let's make this quick.
There, that's two. That's something, I suppose. That's three. Okay, it's not working on you, so... Okay, that's good to know. They kind of spawn back here. So I can use them as cannon fodder for this challenge. I think you can only do them once. Got another one.
My favorite part.
There. I don't think we'll get a bounty for this. I haven't got one yet, and I don't intend to if I can. Let's check. I hope not. No bounty, no trespass, no murders, no assault. Self-defense. And that's stealing for some reason. So that's good to know. These guys will respawn back here. Yeah, we cleared out a gang here. Apparently there's a few more. Ahaha!
Do you see something that I don't?
That was worth it. Yeah, we're good. Now let's check that. There's that one there. 12. That's up to 12. That could be handy in a quest, you know that. Especially on a buggy one.
Oh no!
Just gives us more junk to sell, really, doesn't it? Oh well, let's carry on. I think it comes up in persuasion. Everything seems to fall back into persuasion checks. It's kind of a weird way to set up a system. Now, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive this long.
What was...
Very vague, you know, about how to do stuff in this game. Hey, why is everyone running? Ah, really? Come on.
Hey, I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Can't see. Tips on that.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
No, we don't want to get any
Oh, good. My turn. Surprise. No guns.
any civilians.
Quit it. What? Okay.
Hopefully we didn't get a bounty. But 3 of them followed me through the doors. Where's that other guy gone? He's probably dead.
I really don't know if I can do this.
That's going to be a thing here, I think, every time I come back now. Yeah, there he is. Keep away from the robot. Where are you? What's that? What is this anyway? Ooh. Well, this is... Oh, okay. This guy might actually be able to buy some of these weapons. Now, let's make sure everything is okay on this before we go. I don't think I got any bystanders. No, we're good. So far, so good. Didn't know that. After taking out that gang, where you can get that. That might come in handy.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
Sticks.
Thieves.
Oh,
Sometimes Sticks.
yeah. Sticks. Come on.
If I flipped the coin of life and it came out ahead. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop.
Oh, he's a quest.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah. This guy is actually here. You see him? Frank Rennick. I think that's Frank Rennick, is it? Yeah. Okay. We'll load up that one. Keep away from him till I'm ready to do the quest. Doesn't take much to bug out a quest in this game. I'm taking no chances. But I think we saved it right inside the store. At least I hope we did. Maybe we should have just took his quest. I might. But a lot of these quests kind of interact with the same characters. I hope it's not like Skyrim where you can kill one of the characters that you need for another quest. Oh, we're good. Okay. This way.
I would have loved to hang out here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
What are you looking at?
You need another job security. No. Okay. 8.5 hours in ready level 9. Nice.
Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Oh, these guys are in the... Hang on, it isn't that lady that does the contracts, is it? But she said she was finished. Crash. Ah. Oh, come on, Lord, for God's sake. Crash, what can I do? Well, I will say there's not that many crashes, there's a few. That's the only thing I'll say. I'd like it to be like Morrowind, you can make it unfinishable. It's a pity, it's kind of a waste of a game. And then if you want to finish the game, you'd have to start all over again. It might be too late before you know. You know?
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Oh. I don't think it will crash again. I think it was just a random one. Me running, I suppose, didn't help.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else.
But quitting the game and restarting it seems to solve a lot of the problems. Yeah, but... Oh no, I wouldn't kill random NPCs for no reason. Yeah, that's why I spare as many people as I can. You know? That's something you learn from Todd's games. Only if the quest requires it. Or else if let's say if they attack you and they have no name. That's the usual thing, like, you know, bandit or something like that. Never have killed random NPCs. I almost always go out of my way to do not kill anyone. Oh, it's the DJ. Okay.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
No autographs. I was going to offer you mine. I don't want an autograph.
Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
Oh. What's
Programming
modding?
the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
God. 2 failed quests in New Vegas. Fallout 4 barely give you an option to not take the quest. No means yes. Yeah. Can be confusing.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all
A
of my
music
songs
slate.
figured out on that thing. And someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I can help you find a slate.
Wow. That'd be
Another
so
detective
cool.
quest.
Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Ah, we're talking aura now. If it keeps the music flowing, then it will be worth the effort.
So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod
Grapevine.
the set. I'll see you around, okay?
Ah, silly.
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or
Just
digging the rhythm.
digging the
Are thieves
rhythms.
collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a
Okay.
price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Hope you enjoy
Okay,
your show.
enough. Let's go find it. I rode a robot horse. It was wild. Learned to make it friendly.
Feeling the music?
It would be appreciated, Mike, if we didn't use swear words. I know that might seem a bit outdated, but it would be preferred. Now, superfan. Speak to Micah, is it? With the clanking. Oh, there was one in Skyrim as well, wasn't there? Like a Dwemer. Yeah. Now, where do we go? Elevator. No, it's no problem. Yeah. It's just, I've never been really into swear words, and I tried to keep it, you know, as free of that as much as I can, if that makes sense. Just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, especially when there's ladies present, you know. It's better as you go. I was told that the game gets better. Oh, the Zero Dawn thing. Nice. We were told this gets better as well. What was it, what was it I said? After 60 hours. My god.
Get out of my face. You wanna gawk at something?
Here, pick me up. This here, Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our
Yeah, I agree. I agree. 5 fellow players, yeah. No, I was just commenting about this. Here. But I haven't played Zero Dawn, but I'm assuming it's a pretty decent game. So. Oh my god, these are. Are you seeing this as well, guys? The game, the quests are kind of like. I don't know. Pretty humdrum. Or is it just me? No, I haven't been ticked off so much by the bugs that I'm totally biased to the game. Maybe I am. Nice.
You really going to walk on by?
Oh, this is our first time in here. I've never been in here before.
Just to stay focused if you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you
Okay.
expect.
This is another nightclub, apparently. Let's see. We'll probably pick up a ton of stupid quests in here as well. Jigger. Okay. Alright, that's that one there. Oh, I see. Kind of rival nightclub kind of thing. Requires key. I see. I get where it's going.
Plenty of space in the members lounge today.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people
Okay, Micah.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're
Nice.
here seeking access to our members
Oh,
lounge,
that's cool.
where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I don't need a special place to experience that. I'm just looking to relax, enjoy drink. Can I purchase Aurora here? Could you tell me more about this members lounge?
On the contrary, our members lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your Aurora without the fear of being disturbed. A rare commodity in Neon. If you desire
To get into a
access to the
game,
lounge, you can purchase
should take,
admittance for a completely
let's say, no
reasonable
less
fee.
than 10.
Otherwise, you're welcome
Maybe
to
even 5, but
relax,
in my
listen
opinion
to our
anyway,
music, and
you know. I
perhaps
do know
enjoy
some games will kind of grow on you after a few hours. You'd kind of go in and you'd say, yeah, it's okay. And then, like, you kind of get into it, you know, let's say after about 10, 15 hours, and you know, you start to really kind of get the game, you know. But, yeah, I think you're right. You know, if a game is going to appeal to you, it should, at least, you know, show up, let's say, in 10 hours. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been?
Everything all right?
Okay.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if
We'll see
anything
what
in
it's
the
about.
lounge interferes with your.
So, how have you been, Das?
If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. And we'll check out that lounge as well. We just kept
I
$5,000.
see. I'd be willing to divulge this information.
We might be able to use the negotiation thing here.
When clients come to my bar, eroding their
No,
trust
I don't think.
is not
I see.
because when you work the bar.
No, there's no way.
And besides,
No, this is just a straight out pay. Okay.
thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find
I get the
him at
feeling
Madame
we'd have to go into the
Savage's.
lounge anyway.
He's what you would call
Oh, that's
a
good.
fan
Not too
of
bad.
Miss
Couldn't sleep.
Borealis's works.
This is, yeah,
Or
as you know,
maybe
not one of my
fanatic
scheduled
is
days.
a more
But I thought
accurate
I'd spend a few hours here
Either
and
way,
chatting
he's
with
the
you
one you
guys.
want. But you
But I'm
didn't hear
feeling
it from
a
me.
lot better now. You know, just wanted to stream a bit, get tired enough so, you know, I could get some sleep.
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him,
He's a nutter.
I think its mementos
He's
are
a
way
stalker.
closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust.
Yeah, stalker thing. Oh. Probably. Yeah, that is quite possible, that. I sometimes wake up with a couple of bruises as well. Okay.
You're always welcome here.
Now let's check out. We just paid for this. What did we just pay $5 grand for, guys? Do. Ah. That's a quest anyway. No, citizen. A defensive. Oh, we can hire guys here. I see. Yeah. Barrett, yeah. Okay. EM weapon specialist. Just kind of generic.
Sure. Thanks, Micah.
Yes.
Keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today,
Oh, okay. Oh. This is the Jacks. Well, its seats is kind of clean anyway. Unlike the other ones. Now, let's have a look. See if there's anything interesting here. Go away. We're actually looking for books and stuff. I am not taking that Aurora. Contraband is really badly bugged in the game.
Hello.
Now he's probably a quest, so I want to keep away from him for a while. I know Todd's games too well. Right. We're now members of a nightclub. Or patrons, I should say. Let's go. Get this lowlife. Boxing in your sleep. Ah, probably bruised. Oh, it can be quite painful. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes as well, Mike. Yeah, I kind of sleep with my arm in a funny position, my left one. Can be quite painful at times. Yeah. Now, which way?
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
God, this guy is down the bad side of town, is he? Haha! Walking over the bodies. Gotta love that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sending us out to the other side of town again. Yeah. Well, I have very, very poor circulation in my right foot. So, I know what that feels like. Ah, for goodness. Look at this. Just a corpse, yeah. See how they kind of walk straight through it like it wasn't there? That's to stop them from interfering. Ah, I thought it was going to crash, auto-saving. Interfering with the pathway. Now. See if we can get this quest.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Already did the big quest here.
Rough time. Need to balance a potential.
No, on this stream just one. Just before you came on. That was the only crash. There's not many crashes in the game. I'd say, you know the year of polishing that I had? I think it was for it to cut back on the crashes. But it seems that's all they did. Yeah. And they're kind of random. And here's the lowlife. Is that a mullet?
If I want children,
Oh
I head over
my
to
god.
Borealis works with anything.
There it is. He's got the music slate. You see that? He had the music slate. Yeah, you see it.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard.
He has the slate.
She's a beast on the beat.
I knew that pickpocket skill would come in handy.
Got a track in me head right now. Boom!
Bum bum bum.
Boom! Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Find the zone. Okay.
Yeah, which is why I can't stand being away. But I can't
Okay,
listen to Borealis
okay.
if I'm not zoning. That
I was told you haven't.
There's no way in hell I'm giving you this.
Gotta be
This
kidding me.
slate brings me
We might be able
closer
to,
to
well, bribe
As the
him.
biggest
I want to get
fan,
that skill
I
up.
feel like I deserve to have it.
You idiot. Persuade. Yeah, here it is. There's got to be a way to convince you.
Why would I
Persuade.
start with the one thing that connects me to her?
Now we might be able to get that bribing thing coming up. Negotiation. Oh, well that's kind of down there. I want to give this a try. Just for the hell of it.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of credits. I consider
Yeah,
myself
there it is.
a
It was worth
super
4,000 to get that out.
It don't make a difference if my brain ain't in the zone. Okay. You
There it
can-
is. Yeah, because,
time
you
I
know,
stop
you don't get many
I wanna
chances in
hear 'em on
persuasion.
So sick, it beats the piss.
I've got about 5 mil, so... There it is. Optional. Superfan. There it is. Now, that was easy enough. That wasn't too bad too, because I got one of these out here. Where is it? There, that's gonna come in handy eventually. Worth a few creds. No. Love the hairstyle. And now we run all over these alleyways again.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is not.
I like this. If I play Fallout 4 again before the mods, I'm waiting to come out. Probably do a challenge run. Remember that? Nice. Yeah, that's going to be cool, I'd say. Fallout London looked quite good.
I imagine the
They'll
power of
probably
the
go
rain
with the
remains
Bobby
when
and the
city
Black
has
Taxi
started
thing.
to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will reach the surface like a conglomerate garbage island.
Does, looks really good. I've seen it. Yeah, they used the New Vegas music. I've seen that. I thought that was a good choice.
Can I just wondering,
Well, Houston, we have a problem. There it is. I found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sounds tough. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate.
Where did I get that accent?
For their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing.
Can't believe I have to listen to this. There, it's done.
On the flip.
Now let's see how we're doing with these stupid quests. Super fan. Oh, that was kind of interesting. If all quests, just weren't like this, to be something. So there's 2 left. I want to leave him till last. Let's just talk to James Newell. We need to get outside to save this one. Oh, me. Let me see. Club. About 15, I'd say, for me. Yeah. About 15, 16 years. The last time I was in a club. My God. Yeah, a long time. Just didn't appeal to me anymore.
That's where the real is. Ain't no funny stuff in that boost pack.
There it is. Just 2 of them left in this place. There we go. Yeah, there would be. Oh, this guy. Radio.
Say hello to my wife, Rosa. If you're looking for supplies, this is the... Sure, have a look.
Might be able to sell some of this junk here as well. He's got 5 grand, and let's see what he's got. Nothing. 0. Junk. Oh. Oh, it's tattoos. What is it anyway? Does it work instead of hang on. That's kind of interesting. Intimidation chance and diplomacy chance and I didn't know about these. I'll get back to those later. How does that go on instead of a helmet? Interesting. Some kind of implants. Now, sell weapons. Here we go. What's a superfood basket? Yeah, that will do. Okay. What's the story with you and Rosa?
Almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Is all neon
I'd say
security
the majority of
corrupt?
the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Okay, I'll go talk to him and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Uh-huh.
Tell everyone
Now,
you know about our store.
optional, ask Rosa. Who's this Rosa? Missions. All for one. Here it is here.
They're just kids having fun, James. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
You seem awfully
Oh
tired.
my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Oh yeah, that kind of shopping thing.
I don't believe he is. No. I think my husband
I
has
don't
Dietrich
either.
all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know.
God, look at the
Now,
forehead on that NPC.
I suppose you can speak with him about it if you
Oh
like.
my God.
But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Okay.
Okay, here you are.
She doesn't have any money. I just thought it might be something like that. I have separate stuff. But apparently not. Well, she does actually have separate stuff. And that... Yeah, but she hasn't got a ton of cash. No, same menu. It's the same menu. She's got 780. There's one there, 769. I think she has a little bit more cash. There. Now.
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Okay, we already know the story.
I'm telling you this, but it's such a funny story. I can't resist.
Dunno, might come in useful.
James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh.
Yes,
We didn't do
we heard
any
this.
Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he
That
turned
sounds like
bright
harassment.
red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Right,
Now,
that's
James,
enough.
I don't want you to get upset.
Okay, at least we know the story anyway. Something, I suppose. Speak for this guy. Where is he? I don't know. I don't think he's doing anything wrong, but
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is
we'll see. Although encouraging corruption is another thing. Oh, he's a shopkeeper. Okay. We can see what he has as well.
People are motivated by all sorts of things, even things that aren't necessarily
Ooh.
good for them. Otherwise,
I think we were in here.
I think.
Oh yeah, I remember I said he was probably a quest. I was right. Let's see if he got anything in here. I'm sure I must have tried this already.
Hello there. Let me know.
Hello.
Anything. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. You
Let me see what
won't
you have to
find
say.
a better selection anywhere else.
Oh, Phil. Phil in it, yeah. Now. Okay. He's got nothing I want. No. Neon business jumpsuit. Ooh, a dancer outfit. Phew. Oh my good God. That's kind of interesting. We'll sort that one out later. Resources. Nah. Well, let's see where he buys some of my junk. He will. $600. Okay, he's running a bit short. Disciple streetwear. Yeah, I might keep that. We'll sell one of them. I'll make a museum eventually from that junk. Right.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
Objects you paying me. Here,
My
yeah, we'll
dear
talk to
mother
that.
would have said the same
You
thing.
might have a quest
The
as well.
fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
I've been at this as soon as we... I love this business.
Okay, he's not. Yeah. Okay, so he's not a quest. Oh.
Yes, I'm
Protection
aware of
fees.
James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business.
Oh, I see.
What good will
We'll.
joining the Alliance do
Yeah.
then? So,
We put
really,
a squeeze
I don't
on
have
the
a choice
security,
here.
I'd say.
If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Okay. Okay.
Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Diplomacy. Now, I'd rather go into persuade here because I can get a chance to use that bribe thing. See, if we go into diplomacy, well, that would work straight away.
And why is that?
There it is, negotiation. See that?
I think we can work something out.
Perfect.
Okay.
Was worth it for the cash to get that up.
Convinced me. I will stop paying
The other one
Dexler
was a
his
slam dunk for free.
safety assurance fee. And tell the
But that could come in
mules
handy
I
in
will
some other
come to the
quests, you
next
know?
meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Okay, now. There's the one there. Okay, so you get it down to 50% eventually. That's the one we want. 5 times on the next one. Cool. We're getting there. All of those will come up then in our persuasion checks, and we'll have a... Oh, we can pretty much talk anyone into anything eventually. That wasn't too bad.
And accessories for all your hectic.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Has agreed to stomp the payments.
And all you had to do was talk to him?
Duh. Weird rock bands. So good. Hmm. Oh, hi, Vark. I know how you been. Now.
Meanwhile,
Sometimes
I was
that's
so damn
enough.
stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given
Yep.
you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever
Yay.
get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
There we go. All for one.
James, I don't want you to get upset.
Now. We have just one more in Neon, I think. Oh, I thought I'd never get that done. Now, that guy. I know there's another one, but I don't really want to go around him yet. It's actually... where is it? Loose ends. Yeah, that's the one. I can do that later. It's just the activities I want to clean up. I think with loose ends, we won't do that now. But I think that would kind of finish Neon. There we go. Now, okay, let's see who this guy is. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he should be able to buy the rest of the weapons as well.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
It's halfway to a potential
The
customer.
store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Oh yeah, the robot.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Okay, let's see what you have for
You're
sale.
in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Yeah. Junk. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He does have a unique weapon, doesn't he? Boom boom. Huh. I'll pick those ones up later. And the buzz cut. Yeah, but none of them legendary. I really hate that. It's just junk. Ornaments. Now. Oh, he's got a few. Yeah, he's got 13 grand as well. Oh, that's the end of that. Yeah, but that's all he buys. This junk here. Yeah, he won't buy any old junk. I could track down the person who defaced Styx if you like.
Do that. Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Okay.
Warlord's
yeah, why
one
is
of the
he?
Disciples. One of
Oh,
many
the disciples.
claims it
Oh,
owns Ebside.
yeah, we give
A few
them a
years
trashing.
back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my... Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty... it feels like it's only a matter of time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what happened to
It's
his
no
eye?
big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider...
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the... That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx. And
Yeah, I noticed that.
robots, they're not really programmed for cat. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, let's do
Sometimes,
this.
Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Yeah, he is kind of crazy. Bare metal, of course, it would be called. Speak to him or kill him. We're gonna speak to him. Might get another one of those bribery things in. Yep. Bribery is good, I'd say. Oh, the bodies are still here. No, he's not in the warehouse. He is... Oh yeah, he's in the club. Autocorrect, yeah?
I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those
There he
tales are
is.
true.
Let's shoot up the whole place. No. Right, let's see if we can get another one of these done.
That old Cyclops knows what's good for him. You like art?
Sure, I like art.
Tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Oh, idiot. Yeah.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Ooh. Persuade.
And
There
what
it is.
makes you think I will?
Let's see if we can get a bribe. Huh.
Damn, you're annoying.
Any chance of a bribe?
Yeah, it's hard to predict Crazy. Never know what he might do.
There it is. No. I don't want diplomacy. Where's that bribe thing? Yeah, we'll try one
Man,
more.
if it gets you out of my face, I just might. The old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure.
No, there's no,
I can't believe I'm actually considering it.
no, just diplomacy. Oh well.
Nice words, but
Oh.
they don't change anything. So I suggest you tell that
Gah!
freak to go cry
I thought that was supposed to,
Yeah.
That's really stupid. I thought that was, unshakable once that came in. Apparently I was wrong. Well, we'll just do the persuasion thing. And we'll do the diplomacy when it comes up this time. I think if you overshoot the mark, maybe. We could have easily killed him. Wouldn't make much difference. But who knows?
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tag's still... You like art? Then you should see the tag. I dressed up his toy. He's lucky, that's all. Yeah, I do. And what makes you think? Man, if it gets you out of... You think he scares me? I can see that. Man, if it gets you out... The old thing. I can't believe
There it
I'm
is.
actually considering it. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
You consider yourself an
Only
artist.
when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time,
Why do you hang out here?
People like us. And by people like us, I mean, now I haven't killed anyone. Are
You in a gang?
You sound like a middle-aged bang. Yeah, I'm in a gang.
Okay, that's it.
Stay that way. If that old psycho
We're done with that idiot. Now, what I wanted to do was get a few of those artifacts. I think I still might have time. I'm not too tired yet. Getting a bit there.
I'd be making a fortune.
So that's the activities done here anyway. That seemed to be straightforward, a bit on the boring side though.
Looking to blow up. Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town. Good work.
There you go.
Made him squirm.
He definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx, how's this
There you
month?
go. 100 XP when it's 22,000 a level.
I'm asking
So,
for sales.
I think it should be based on your level, really.
What's the name of that guy? The contact for the job.
Now, perfect. Okay, we're doing good, guys. We're out of here. We come back and do that one later in Neon. Where is it? Loose ends. I want to do that without a follower. Now, there. About time. Now, do I have any junk to sell? I don't think so. Not really. So what we go after now is that one there. Oh, we did a survey here, okay. Let me see. Where is that guy? Scanner anomaly. There. Okay, it won't let us land anyway. We'll see. No problem, Blonde. Now, while that guy is landing, I just want to put this back on. It's starting to get a bit cold. Won't be a moment.
It's clear. Let's head down.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it was just getting a little cold. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah. I don't mind some. But opera's the kind of thing, you know, you either, love it or kind of, well, I won't say I hate it, but, there's no real middle ground. But I like, certain things from all genres. I find it to be very emotional music.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Oh, there's some kind of creatures here as well, is there? There is. We'll just grab a few of them while we're here. We're not exactly here for that, so... something over there, copper. I know, if we get lucky, we might get most of this planet done as well. Alright, let's just go for what we can for this guy here. Yeah, it's not for me either, believe it or not. I kind of got roped into it. But yeah, we all do like different things. It would be a sad world if it was not that way. Come on now. And this is exactly the same in every one. You fly around like Peter Pan, getting these sparkly things. Oh, and welcome back. Welcome back, Daz. Really? Yeah, I never played it. Tempos 8. Okay. Yay!
Extraordinary and practical.
Yeah. Sure it is. Now, let's get in here, get this thing and get out. Okay, we're not in the right spot. Apparently it's on the other side. Hang on, how are we getting in here? There it is. Here we go. And here we go. Pokemon, yeah? Haha. You named your cat Pokemon.
Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Just being serious.
Nice. Which platform? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, am I playing on Xbox? I'm playing on Xbox X Series. Yeah. Yeah, it's for me anyway. It's the buggiest game I've ever played, and it doesn't help it because it's a very mediocre game in my opinion. You know, it drags a lot. There, that's that one. I think we got that one out. Yep. Okay, what next? I think we might have time. But yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. I got into it really for the exploration and shipbuilding. Every part of this game has been bugged for me. Although I did manage to get a couple of ships done. But I couldn't successfully build a you know, those ship ports, so I had to do it the hard way. It was totally bugged. So that's the one I'm using now. It's easier to get around. Oh, I can't really see the other one, can I? No, just my ship. Oh, hang on, I can. Well, that's two we picked up on quest, but this one I did as well. But that was kind of fun enough, you know? Right, let's get going, guys.
It's times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know?
Okay. I can finish these planets later. Might have just a quick little look around. A game's too big and too empty, you know, to hold any kind of immersion. "100% scan," that's one of them anyway. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Find something interesting to do. 168, I'm still trying to hit 100. Oh, I went heavy into crafting. I'll show you what I mean. I'll save it here. But I don't know if it's worth it. It took me days to set up the system, and it's pretty buggy. Some of it I got a card over, let's say myself, because it keeps breaking down. The intergalactic transporting is a joke. Absolute joke. I even tracked down the bug. I'll show you. I make level 4 stuff, and it's worth about 7 points. And actually I'll go over and I'll get rid of some of that. But I have a massive kind of... Oh, you can't really see it here. I've got a few of them here together, and they're making up some of the components and sending them out here. But the rarest one was actually down here. So that had, you know, had to come up here as well. But this is my production area here. And this is the easiest of the level 4 stuff to make. And it took a lot, you know, to even get it half working, to be honest. It's just not worth it, you know. And the only reason I went big into the crafting is because I needed a ton of perk points, because the perk system is pretty bugged, and I found on some of them, if you take them out in tandem with something that's similar, both of them will work together. So I needed a ton of perk points to do it, you know. So I had a transport system bringing this stuff over. So now I've got to go over by hand and take it because it broke down too many times. So it takes me a little bit longer than usual. I need to listen to music and go to bed. I'll see you on Tuesday. No problem, Mike. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Mike. Bye. So by rights, I should be shipping this over. And I did have a massive area here to store it. But it was too bugged. I tried everything. But one good thing is if you leave it here, it doesn't seem to despawn. There's quite a lot in that. Let's see, there's 85 in that, and how does that work out? 7. So you're talking about what? 16. About 65k for a full one of these. Yeah, about 65k. But the workbench is bugged as well, so I can't even do the full 99 most of the time. And that's something that just creeped in recently enough. But it's a lot more complicated than it looks. You know, down the other systems, I have a network feeding into this. You see, if you're doing level 4, the easiest one to do is the one that only takes one component. I find at least. And that's that one there. You see that one? So, the solvent is straightforward enough. Casium as well. But I have casium here on site. You know what I mean? And then there's that, what's it? In the site? That's pretty rare. I only found it on one planet. So they're all getting shipped in here, except the Indosite. That whole system is broke down. I gotta collect that myself. Now the waver, semi-metal waver. I think that takes a couple of components and some zero wire. So all of that has been made elsewhere, and the zero wire that's shipped to another settlement, let's say our outpost, where it makes a waver, and then the waver comes straight in here. And then there's another outpost that does the solvent, another one for that one, and the casium is here on site. So if I'm going to do this, always make sure I get my rest bonus as well. So about 762, let's say, for 99 of them.
About time you got up.
Well, obviously more if you've got that commitment bonus, but not much. Okay, that's good. It doesn't seem to be bugged out anymore. So there you go, 762. I'll try and get rid of a few of these while I'm here, but I'll run out of that ore, but I can do it later. Better get to sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. It's the only way. I knew I'd always have to do... I didn't think they were worth 7, to be honest. You know, because the adaptive frame is only worth 1, and this was level 4, I was sure it'd only be worth 4. So it was nice to see it was worth 7. But about 65,000, you know, when it's full. But there's one thing I noticed. I don't know if it's the way the game is or whatever, but waiting on another planet to let this fill up really quick doesn't work. It has to fill in real time. So what I do is I do my stream or do a few quests and, you know, come back here every so often. And then just take it out. But it took 2 days to set up that system. It would have only taken about 6-7 hours if it wasn't for the bugs. Spent hours and hours sorting them out. I don't think they'll ever patch it, to be honest. Yeah, we're gone out from that metal, but we got a good few. I get some of the metal later. Well, actually, I'll show you what I have to do with the metal. Now, obviously, shipping it in would be ideal, and this would be pretty simple. But it's bugged beyond belief. So we've only barely touched that. So I can't fast travel now, so I'll have to make a run to my ship. And there's a reason my ship doesn't land here. The whole thing is bugged for me, the landing pads. So I need that, and that will show me where my ship is. So you're best to have your landing spot about, well, if you could, about 500 meters. But 3 might do it, or else the whole thing bugs out for me. No problem, it's a miracle I got these working. Now, when they break down, you'll notice one thing. Like, this is bringing in stuff here, so incoming is the one. That's, let's say, let me show you how this is done. How do I do this again? Yeah, you can see the system there. Everything here is leading into that box. And then that box is leading into the bottom one and kind of coming around like a snake. The reason I didn't put it straight into that is these can break down sometimes. They're very buggy, even though there's nothing wrong. You literally have to scrap them and rebuild them. You know what I mean? So, doing it this way, let's say, it's very, very hard to click onto the bottom box without making a mistake, and then you got to start all over again. So you're better off using the box system. So this is for the Casium gas, right? This one is coming in with the waiver things that's getting produced somewhere else and going in here. That's obviously my power, and this one is bringing in the solvent. And how they're also going is beyond me, because it's too buggy. It's too boring. You know, we expected more. I don't know why we expected more. But you really gotta play it to understand, you know, or really get into it. It's too immersive breaking, you know. You land on a planet, there's nothing to do. It's too far between that. You do the quests, and it seems like you're doing the Radiant quests from Fallout 4. You know, the whole thing seems to be pretty bland, you know, but that's just my opinion. I am a big fan of their games. My favorite game is Skyrim. You know, I've played thousands and thousands of hours of Fallout 4, New Vegas, tens of thousands on Skyrim, you know. I really did try to like this game, you know what I mean? But there's only so much goodwill you can have from someone. They've burned out mind on this, you know what I mean? It's not a good game. Obviously, let's say my view of it because of the bugs, you know, it has a lot got to do with it. But honestly speaking, if there was 0 bugs in this game, this is not a game I could play more than twice. You know what I mean? I couldn't play it more than twice. But I have never in any game seen so many bugs, and so many stupid bugs, you know. Well, yeah, I do. I like RPGs, I like open world, I like exploration, and really they're the only ones to go to really on Xbox, you know what I mean? Now, if I was on PC, it would be a different story. Maybe in 5 years with mods, but it's not going to have a long shelf life. You know what I mean? No, it's definitely not going to have a long shelf life. But the bad reviews that it's been getting, I totally agree with. You know, but if anyone likes this game, yeah, that's good. That's all that counts. You know, you like the game. But for me, it's been a horrible experience. And thanks for following. How would I pronounce that tag? Is it Boschhong? You don't mind if I call you Bosch? Yeah, I used to go to school with a guy way back in the day. He had a nickname Bosch. But that's how you would set it up. Now the problem with this is one of them broke down and it cannot be fixed. So the only fix I have for it, and it's still better than grinding, you know, the adaptive frames will do up to you're about maybe level 40, and then it's way too slow. Now the best about this is, even when you're, let's say, over encumbered, you can still run. You'll lose a lot of health, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's a very hard tag to read. Sosh. Oh, I see, Sosh. Yeah. If it was spaced, you know what I mean? But I come across, you know, hundreds and hundreds of tags. But I would be quite sure, let's say, not everyone would get that correct. Unless you heard it before. Yeah. Hang on. SOCH. I'm reading it as SBOS. Yeah. Are you sure? You typed it out, was it? Unless that's how it's pronounced. Like SBOSH? Or SBOS. It could be broken down a lot of ways.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am satisfied.
But your spelling of it is it's a bit different than what's on your tag. Now, I'll show you the other one. I've got to bring over this the hard way. Well, it's a pity. Yeah, the whole thing would go pretty quickly if I could ferry it over. Now, this is the only place I've found this junk, so... It's actually down here.
Hey, you might want this.
Now, I usually wouldn't go with these on the ground. I'd stack them high. But because the whole system is broken, I've got to get access to them. So, if I put them high, I won't be able to do that. So, I literally just take this stuff out. And it takes a little while, but it's still much, much faster than, you know, going around shooting things. And it is a bit tedious, so I usually do it when I'm not streaming. And this is the system here. So same system here. And this tends to break down a lot as well. But I suppose we want to get a ton of perk points. And this is the only way to go. No, I don't want that, Barrett. Bit tedious, but that's the only option I've got left. Oh, when your health is really low, you can hear the heartbeat. But that's as low as it will go. Yeah. You see, when you carry a ton of junk too much, it affects your health. It's a decent enough system. It's the only thing I agree with him on this game. You know. But you still can't fast travel. But you can get into your ship, much like in Skyrim when you're overloaded on a horse. It wouldn't be an ideal system if it was, you know, a habitable planet with animals and stuff, because it'd probably kill you on your way across. But on a deserted planet like this, it's ideal. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a chore. All of this should be done automatically. So I think there's like 15,000 of these here. So that would do about 7,500 of the other guys, and I think it holds something like 8,500. So close enough. I couldn't chance anymore. It started to get a bit iffy here. So, you know, as I added more here, some of the ones on the other side were bugging out, not filling. So when I removed them from here, it started to clear up. So once you start to link something, it gets very iffy. There. So you basically use up what you have doing the stuff. You have some left over, dump it off at the beacon. I've often left it there for 6-7 hours. It seems to stay there, but it's better than going off and selling it and have to do this trip again, because I'm at the stage where money is useless, you know. So it's about experience. And to be honest, when you need 22,000, so far it's gone up to 22,000 per level. There's still about maybe 100 levels to go if I want to max out the game. And you're doing quests, really long ones, and they're giving you 100 experience points. This is the only way. Unless you want to do maybe 20,000 quests. I'm a long way away from this guy. Oh, absolute bore. I don't think modders can save this, to be honest. Oh, the endless loading screens, like, look how far we're running, guys. There's nothing here. This is every planet. You know what I mean? This is every planet. All 120. So by the time you get from there to there, well, really, you know, you've lost any little immersion you had in the game. You know, plus even, I don't know, the quests themselves are, they're very safe. You know, they're very sterile. They're very, well, I won't say woke. They're not exactly woke, but they're not edgy, you know. You see some of the quests in Fallout, even in Skyrim, let's say, will have a bit of life. I feel the game has no hook, you know. But it was destined to wind up in Game Pass, and you will see a lot of rubbish like this going right straight to Game Pass. It's like when guys are making a movie. You know, you'll make a movie for cinema where people will have to come and pay, you know, top dollar to see it. And then you make one for video or TV. So you'll kind of skimp on that, and that's what I consider this to be. A VHS, you know. Love their past work, but they've been slipping and slipping, you know, every game. And we have not been saying anything.
Good day, Captain.
And the money keeps rolling in, so obviously they're going to keep on doing it. But I do know one thing. If they mess up on whenever it's going to be the next Skyrim, I don't think they'll have much of a future.
I have something for you.
Not if there's any justice, anyway. Now, when I collect that, then I've got to do this all because the whole thing is bugged. So I go back here. And land. And then use up that, and whatever of the stuff is left over, I just dump at the beacon, and it stays there. And then once it builds up again, just take it out. When I run out, go back and do the same thing. But we haven't got time for that, so what we will do is we will dump that junk. Let's see how much we collected anyway. Well, we did. Oh, hang on, 12. I probably missed a few. But that's enough for over 6,000 of those. And it should be there when we get back. But yeah, about 66,000 XP. For that. Now, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, the bug. This is how it happens. And it's the design of this stupid thing. They tried to double up on this and really made a backside of it. So I'm getting stuff brought in here. So the incoming one, and that's linked over there. Now you have a choice. If I was shipping stuff out of here, it would be coming through this one. Now the problem is, you can't use two at the same time. You know, it only supports one ship. So it's either, no problem, Das, no problem. It's either you're going to use it for incoming or outgoing. Because only one ship will be running, and that's the way it's designed. So this is a kind of one size fits all, you know. So, you know, you can use it for both. So they don't have to make two separate ones. But this is the problem. For some reason, when this is getting filled up, this gets filled up, both of them together. It happens, depends, anywhere between 2 and 5 loads it will happen. Now, what happens then is, if you land here, get this thing, it's already busy. So, it's getting confused. This one won't work, because it's assuming this one is working. Now, you can clear it, and reset this, and it'll work for a little while again. But after doing it about 2 or 3 times, the whole thing bugs out. And it won't connect to anything. Even if you scrap it and rebuild it, it makes no difference. I don't know, I can't explain it. But what would have worked is, you know, having these platforms with either that or that, but not both. You know, where you'd kind of build an incoming one or an outgoing one. But because this is dual and you can only use one at a time, yeah, it's not. Now, I did think of a plan I thought that might work. I linked this back around to this, so if anything came in here, it would be pushed back. But that didn't work. Because for this to move, it's got to be active, and another piece has got to go in and kind of push it along, like what you see here. You see on this one? You see how that's lit up, that bottom one? Yet there's plenty of space. When the next load comes in, it kind of pushes that, and it'll wind up there. So there's no way around that bug. I don't even think they addressed it in any of the patches they did, because it's unfixable. Maybe it goes deeper than what I'm saying, but I can't see it being fixed at all. Like a lot of the problems in Fallout 4 in the settlement building. You know, the resource settlement bug. And it was, to me anyway, it was quite simple what that bug was. Everyone had a theory. You know, there was TVs, oh, it's radios, you know, it's this. They'd come back to scrap their TVs and it worked perfectly for a while. I think they fixed it. All they were doing was resetting the workbench, which kind of cleared it out. The problem there was, what's the name of that? There's Sentry and then there's that little garage thing beside it. I forget the name of it. Red Rocket, yeah. The cells overlap on that. So when the game is totting up your resources, it's actually doing some from Red Rocket as well. And bugging the whole thing. And it seems to happen during a cell reset. And now I kind of stumbled on that is I was working on Red Rocket and I met one of those robot workbenches. I had Ada as a settler in Sentry, yet it gave me access from Red Rocket to, you know, to fix up Ada, which I thought was pretty strange. I went down and checked Sentry and she was, yeah, still in Sentry. You know what I mean? I thought maybe, you know, the robot might have strayed up, but no. But a little while after, let's say a few hours after, I checked again. And it didn't happen. So I said, well, you know, maybe it was just some kind of glitch. And then, let's say, again, I checked and it came up again. And then I began to realize it was happening in around the same time as a cell reset. You know, the 30-day cell reset. But then the whole thing collapsed, you know.
Captain Patrick.
So that's my theory, anyway.
Pleasant to see you.
Okay, where are we going?
Hey, you might want this.
Now, the contraband is bugged as well. I found if I carry any of that, I cannot land anywhere. All landing spots are grayed out. I eventually googled it and apparently it is a common bug. Kind of a game stopper, seeing as I think one of the main quests you've got to carry some contraband. Oh well. Oh, no problem. No problem. I was just getting ready to go. I'm quite tired. Yeah, it's not too bad. I did 5.5 hours. I just meant to come home for a few hours just to get tired enough so I could get some sleep. I'll probably grind out the rest of that later. It's too boring to watch. Well, the game is pretty boring to watch, but that's really, really boring to watch. So what I'll do is I'll save it here. Oh, you got some snow. Oh. Yeah, we never got any. No, and quite dangerous as well. You know, ice and slipping and that. And kind of miserable. It's been so long ago since I've seen a decent snowfall. I can barely remember it, to be honest. Just give it a new save. I can delete them later. Yeah, I'm mega tired, guys. It's not too bad. I'll still stick to my schedule, even though this was an unscheduled stream. So I will be back Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be back Tuesday at the same time, and then Friday, Saturday. Yeah, but yeah, I was going to be awake anyway, so I might as well get a few things done on this. I'm anxious to get through with this game and go to some kind of sensible game. Really? Oh my. That's a good bit. Yeah, no snow here at all. Whatsoever. Not even the tiniest bit. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. So what I'll do is I will quickly get my phone ready and we'll do a raid. But I could really do with some sleep. Okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Seems to be ready. So, goodbye, Das. Take care and stay safe. And, of course, Silent Wolf and Young. Have a good one, guys. And, of course, O'Keefe, take care. And, Chameleon, is it? It is. Chameleon. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And let me see who else was on. And of course, yeah, to Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff and Terry. Have a good one, ladies, and stay safe. And you too, Mike. Take care. Let me see who else is here. And of course, Verk. Have a good one. And that's everyone I can see. I obviously missed a few, so my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. And then I will be... Yeah, I think I'll get some rest. Kind of wrecked. Okay, let's see who's on.